Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Liberia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Moravia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Africa. Just to spoon, you spoon, you will know. If the children crying for starvation, just to spoon. You want to get a news update, to spoon. You want to know what is happening, Morocco, to spoon. Politicians want to make their decision, just to spoon. You want to know what's happening in the ministry, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. You from Bonjama, Maryland, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. If you eat get my regular, my brother, to spoon. You got a spoon TV, you got a spoon radio, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. You want to get a news update, to spoon. Yeah, Rastafari. Kilibamba, kilibamba, kilibamba. Kilibamba, kilibamba, kilibamba. What I want? Yes, what you got it. Yes, what you got it.
Well, good evening to all of you across the world. Thanks for joining us. This is Spoon Talk. We're live across the Spoon Network, Spoon FM 107.5. We're live on Fabric Radio 101.1 and a host of other radio stations across the country. We want to welcome you tonight to today's edition of the program Spoon Talk. This is where we bring you the news, the analysis, update on the trending issues in the country, providing you the space to speak out on these different issues of national concern, and a lot more right here every single day. So thanks for joining us. My name is Nelson Collier, and we are also live across our social media handles on Spoon TV, Fabric TV, and Super TV. And we're also live on YouTube, and our YouTube is Spoon Talk Live. So thanks for joining us tonight. Kindly share the program as you join us across your different social media handles. Let's have a great conversation here tonight. So a lot happening across the country. Too many major happenings across Liberia today. And here tonight on Spoon Talk, going to get the details of all of those major happenings in the country. Well, welcome. Where are you joining us from? What are the issues that are of concern to you tonight? What are those very issues that you would like to talk about? Who are those policymakers whose concern or attention you would like to draw to your concerns tonight? The What's on Your Mind segment provides the perfect opportunity for that. We're definitely going to set the stage, open the phone lines, and afford you the opportunity to call in and speak out on those different issues tonight. Well, let's go ahead and recognize a few of you. Let me welcome some of you joining us, especially those of you who have already started making your input in the comment section. See Robert Gonner. Robert Gonner is asking what happened with the YouTube. The YouTube is on. We're live on YouTube tonight. I see Patrick Colette Sr. is here. He says he's joining from Bangabong County. Thank you for joining. Philip Bala has joined in as well. He says he's watching from Pennsylvania, the USA. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining us. Binta Ability says, carefully following you. Thanks for joining, Binta. I see Per Kimber here as well from Atlanta, Georgia. Cyrus Sigbe. It says, watching from Toyota. Oh, now it's moving so fast. I see Cooper passed away here tonight. Thanks for joining us. Minister Cooper passed away. Jerry Varney is here tonight from RGB Bon County. I see N. Joseph Bobby is joining us tonight. Laha or Lai Soiree. Christian Sharp is here as well. Silal Warren is joining from the Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Man, what are you doing that time of day? Haman Dibi is here as well. Thank you for joining. I see Church Boy Hassan Bilite has joined tonight as well. Mustafa Lahun is joining us from Capitol Hill in Monrovia. Thank you for joining. I want to welcome all of you. Just keep sharing the program tonight as you join us. This edition of Spoon Talk is loaded. Of course, a lot to unpack tonight. Too many things happening across the country, and Spoon Talk is just the place to be. I see Ibrahim Yen, Perry Jabate is here. I see Charles Barry. Thank you for joining. Peter Tokpa is here tonight as well. Thanks to all of you. Keep sharing the show. Keep following the program tonight. This is Spoon Talk, and we're live across the Spoon Network. We're going to go to the phone lines, take your calls, as we always do. Let's hear from you. Let's hear what your thoughts are. What are the issues that are of concern to you? What is it you want to talk about tonight? Is it about health, education, politics, sanitation, just anything that is of concern to you? You have the opportunity to speak out on those different issues here tonight. 077771075 is the number to call. 077771075 is the number to call tonight, and you'll be live on this edition of Spoon Talk. Let's see if we take our first caller here. Hello.
Colette in studio in Liberia, and good evening to my Spoon FM family, and good evening to my peace.
Good evening to you. Just go ahead, sir. What's on your mind?
Okay, near me, constant and function AF come out this beautiful Tuesday evening.
Yeah.
I want to speak first and foremost directly to the United Party-led government headed by Barcelona Deacon President Joseph Yuma Braka and his lieutenants. The issue is this. We are speaking about our jobs issue. The 19 million jobs that have been arrested at the Rambo International Airport, RIA. The jobs keeping links, they don't want to speak about that. They are going after the European Union ambassador, Madame Nona Duprit. And when they go after that woman, they will be going against the entire European Union Congress. And that will be bad to the government. And then I want to tell them, if they just want to be talking about the opposition unity or this and that, they forget about the license and the incompetency and the irresponsible as a government, then they will be daydreaming because they coming up opposition unity of many more folks. A very experience. It's not professional. It's not who going to
Thank
be the boss.
Thank you very much for your input tonight, Alfonso A.S. Camara. Alfonso A.S. Camara, thank you very much. We appreciate you tonight.
Thank you, my dear brother.
Let's take another person here. Hello, your name and where you joining us from? Let's hear you. Can you hear me? Hello.
Hello, Nancy.
Hello, is this Paco?
Paco, your brother.
It's good to have you on. Let's hear you. What's on your mind?
Thank you for the opportunity. Thank you, God, Mr. Spoon. Where you are, get 2 point issue.
Let's hear you.
Thank you for the opportunity. What my mom go to the information minister on our PR. Thank God to him spoke well today. Anyone who know about it, okay, our children, our daughter, our children, please expose that individual name. And while the information minister spoke to them, you know anyone would take part in the drug, they will commission our children. We are appealing to you. Call me, and I'm coming official, call me. Don't be afraid.
Okay.
Because the president who got the nation is a human being. Brother to everyone. He's supposing it. He's really work for the Liberian people. All people say that. And to all our negative things that.
Thank you very much.
They come out for this job. They lie. There be no anyone. Please call the individual need. Please, we beg you.
Thank you for your
all
input,
got
Paco. Let's hold you there and
Yeah,
take
thank
another
you,
person. Hello, your name and where you joining us from? Let's hear you.
Good evening, Nexi.
Good evening. You're live on the show.
This is Oscar Zigwe. I'm calling from Compass City, Nimba County.
Let's hear you, sir. What's on your mind?
Nexi, what on my mind had to do with a statement our Senator of Nimba County made to the Honorable Koga. I want to take this time to call upon our elders in Nimba County. If we have elders in Nimba County, it's time for elders to show their eldership. Because we will now have our citizens and our brothers and sisters in government who one cannot respect the order. And our elders within this country have been placed on a salary. And there is not a good precedent. So if you want to be an elder in the country, you cannot be placed on a salary. So we are calling upon the elder to come in and see how
you say the elders should not be placed on salaries?
The elders should not be placed on salary. Because
but how the elders will survive now?
The elder can survive through eldership.
How the eldership will provide money to keep up the elders?
My brother, when we were little kid coming up, when it was not where they were living, when we were living, there were not people that were on salary, but they were still surviving.
No, my question is that time that passed, that new era we're in now. So if the elder they're not on salary, how you expect the elder to get money now to do the thing that they're supposed to do?
Next thing. My brother, when you are placed on salary, then so you'll be working for government. You will not be working for the state. When you are elder, you don't have to be placed on salary because you look like twins money who are to serve the nations. Because when you are placed on salary, that's say you are a government employee. You will not be able to play an element role. So that's why I'm calling upon them to see how best we can come to the aid of the Nibanian because we don't want to speak in this country. So the statement we listen to is that the leadership of Nimba County is divided. So it's time for the elder to come in and see how best to settle the dispute in this country.
Thank you very much for your input tonight. Let's take this person. Hello.
Good evening, Nelson.
Good evening. It's good to have you on. Let's hear you. What's on your mind?
Thank you. My name is Levi Shenley, and this evening I'm putting constitutional practice a problem of concern like this for justice.
Let's hear you.
Well, what is on my mind this evening have to do with the $19.2 million worth of drugs? You know, when the issue started the last time, I listened to the CEO, and he said it is a cartel. And the cartel is in the full Mala River country. And the cartel been backed by the head of state, according to your CEO.
But even the justice minister said that. I mean, you follow the justice minister conference as well.
Okay. Thank God, at least I get back. Then he said he doesn't believe that President Baka is involved. They're confused because we said the full African countries. Those cartel been backed by the president. Then you say Baka is not important.
Backed by the president?
That's what he said, though.
My man, your point not clear. Your point not clear on that one. Let's take this person. Hello, your name and where you calling from?
Hello.
Yeah, hello. Let's hear you.
I'm calling from Grand Basel.
Go ahead. It's good to have you on. What's on your mind?
On my mind concerning the drug issue. Let the president tell all really who brought the drug in this country. Let it show all the person who the drug brought the drugs into the country because it's all clearly that they're going to get rid of drugs. They were running campaign up and down in Monterey that I want to get rid of drugs, but now they are producing a more dangerous drug more than ever before it came up. So let it really show all whether that government official or whosoever that brought the drugs into the country, nobody is above the law. Okay. That somebody with 1 or 2 parts of them, they will tell them into jail. But someone with a arrest with a quantity of drug, 19 million worth of drug, up to now, they make them showing. So that really what after that day is so who brought the drug in the country.
Thank you very much for your input. Let's take another person. Hello, you're live. Let's hear you.
Yes, you control the show. Call out you, not just include the president. Popular
hello.
The show, yeah.
Hello, Paco, you finish talking your own. Let other people talk their own. Paco, thank you very much. Hello, your name and where you calling from? Let's hear you.
My name is Erickson B. Philip calling from Tingla, bro.
love Liberia and feel Liberia.
Let's hear you. What's on your mind?
What's on my mind? I want to appreciate the public work minister. Really. Can you imagine Nigeria where our many for other side they went there and they only come out and start talking to me. I'm brother the road now is terrible. So I want to congratulate the public work minister. Thank you, my brother.
Thank you for your input. We take another person here. Hello.
Hello, good evening. How are you?
Good evening. It's good to have you on. Let's hear you. What's on your mind?
Okay, this is DJ Sim. I'm joining from Western Abidjan. My mind this evening, they took our country out of the Africa World Cup. But I want to make a suggest and comment and then see. Between the border and Grand Chile here, because I'm working for Radio Cote d'Ivoire in Abidjan, between the border, between Temple border here, there's a problem who arrive on.
Hello. Too bad we lost that person. Hello.
Good evening, Yasin.
Good evening. It's good to have you on. Let's hear you. What's on your mind?
Thank you very much. This is the voice of the Common Board Chairman. My name is Stephen P. Willie. I represent a concerned Liberian for justice.
Let's hear you tonight. What's on your mind?
Thank you very much. What's on my mind has to do with the trend that justice are taking in Liberia. We have known all the years that Lady Justicia is a blind lady. That justice has no eyes or ear to hear, neither to see. But then today, we are seeing justice in Liberia has become selected and cherry picking. Say for instance, in the just current viewers training on the social media, where we got DA men breaking down Common House, where in Liberia the country is now, getting by international image because of a 19 million jobs. So they got Delta Airlines closing your door to us. But then, just for a low quantity of jobs, we are seeing DA officers breaking into people's houses. But then, the 19 million cocaine case, we are not seeing any arrest to be made, although it is gone maybe 2-3 weeks. We only got personal interest, but that personal interest is being protected by the government in their letter. Now, not looking at letter, they are affecting the man, they pump in. No, we say we're doing this, but it doesn't mean you are guilty.
Thank you.
That's not fair.
Thank you for your input tonight. Let's take this person. Hello.
Hello.
Hello, you're live. Let's hear you.
Thank you, Nelson. This is the same we are. I join you from a Lovidan resident.
Sam, let's hear you.
Yeah, let me speak on two national issues quickly within a space of 1 minute. Let me speak on a issue that has to do with this drug issue.
Okay.
I think the drug issue, let's say, we don't only calling because we come from opposition or imposition. I think it's a national issue, and the manner in which the Liberian government is handling the drug issue, I think is very, very weak, because we never expected even the rescue government as to speak to be dragging this issue, dragging it up to now almost 1 month. No arrests have been made. For our country to be used as a consequence, we are following other media outlets saying that Delta Airlines is trying to restrain Liberia, no parcel coming, no parcel going. From other media outlets, I think it's worrisome for this country. And that issue quickly. Thank God, I heard from your platform that the information minister retracted his statement where he said the Ebola are being free. But I think the best in the Liberian government, we are now anything from the Ebola issue, because to have our Ebola portion of our land up to now being occupied by foreign troops. Now somebody say diplomacy. Where the diplomacy comes from? If
Thank
the Liberian government show the land to the people, they tell us.
Thank you very much for your input. Let's hold you there. This person, hello.
Yeah, hello.
Hello, you're live. Let's hear you. What's on your mind?
Yeah, what is on my mind is the new panelists on Zoom. The former law because you get Koluba. If I was talking about the Liberian people, he showed the Liberian people and talking for them. He spent 6 years in power. He built bridge that last for 6 months. And you did bridge that last for 6 months as a lawmaker.
My man,
We
you
take
get
care
you
of
get
their
proof
thing.
you get proof that the lawmaker be breach the last for,
If you
for
want,
2 months.
if you want, if you want me to tell you the tell me I can't wait.
Where they breach at? Where they breach at?
Hello,
Where they breach at?
he built a bridge
To where?
Cali.
Which part of
There's
Cali?
a road. Listen to me. There's a
Mhm.
road from Cali. If you go in down the beach way, there's a road there. I getting to small town way there. Behind the city, by the echo there. He built a bridge there. He built the bridge built there. You know, the year they started to laugh up. If we carry there tomorrow, I'm coming for soon.
So you were doing your calculation from the time the lawmaker constructed the bridge to
our person when he did it.
All
And
right,
the time
thank
he
you.
says his power, I know it.
Thank you. Hello, your name and where you joining us from? Let's hear you.
Hello.
Hello, you're live.
So I'm calling you for question number 1.
Let's hear you. What's on your mind?
Okay, what on my mind is that I want to ask where my senator, drugs, you want drugs? No. You want this? No. Excuse me, they are calling for what a turtle. When the people started calling for whatever they coming to. Already is not available offense. Drugs is not available offense. Who possess the drug? Who bring the drugs? We know that the sort of marketing of the labor are then all under the carpet. Very sure I'm saying this. So you mean a lot for the common people and not for government officials?
All right. Great concern. Thank you for your input.
Yeah, nothing for that.
Let's take another person here. Hello.
Yes, how are you?
I'm okay, sir. It's good to have you on. Let's hear you. What's on your mind?
I'm Joe.
Yeah, Joe, go ahead. Let's hear you.
I just listened to the other guy talking about you got put back being bridge and breeder. But I want to ask him, say Boga King the power, and show me one bridge and Boga ever breeder him before breeder. Boga say Boga King power ever bridge. I think you got put back bridge. So then you can't tell us how Boga, we're gonna bring Boga ever build saying King to power before even could say it will crack. So I'm talking about the jobs issue. I think the corner of the government jobs are being exported and coming to this country, so they need to verify means for the job issue. Up to now, no, I read nothing.
Thank you for your input. This person, hello.
Good evening.
Good evening, sir. Let's hear you.
This is Ruby Kane. And
Ruby
Kane.
It's good to have you on.
Yeah, let me appreciate you. You see, Aaron, there was a time when we provided our XP on fabric. Many times we say drug is coming from the angle of the opposition, and many times your question was, what is your proving? And you see now what is happening? That's why they draw issues. Nothing will come from there. When we cry on radio many times that they draw issue. It's not, they said it was former President Weah, it was Fidabono. We say it was the opposition that was bringing drugs in this country. Now that different people are now seeing that the drugs in this country now is being managed and manufactured by the opposition. Because taking drugs to another country, meaning you are the one that manufacturing it. That's why the leaders of this country, they will never be attacked, they will not be arrested, they will not investigated. And this country are just sad for the way the country is heading. Let me appreciate you for this program. Because it's very sad for drugs at this time. Drugs should not be investigated, but you saw it last night. Struck naked. Because the woman was found with low marijuana. That woman was naked last night by DEA. There have been no woman right in this country to talk about such a thing. Where are we heading with this country? Thank
you very much for your input. Hello. Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm hearing you.
Good evening. It's good to have you. Let's hear you. What's on your mind, sir?
Thank you very much. What's on my mind has to do with a question to Mr. President.
Yeah.
Mr. President, my name is Peter Sar.
Okay.
I want to know, Mr. President, why are you reneging on the issue of this judge and the clarity surrounding the judge? Why, in fact, there has not been an arrest made in the issue of the judge? And when we say arrest, we're not talking about just 30 people there, because we know for 19 million judges, to leave the capital city to arrive at the airport, and he was getting clearance to leave. It was only through the grace of God that he was seen it got to be an organized crime. Big fish got to be involved. Security people got to give it go ahead. So what is it that we are not hearing those names? Mr. President, tell the truth. You are a state man. Is it that you are involved, or even your ministers are involved, or even your children, somebody are involved? Is that why you are reneging? If that is it, Mr. President, tell us you are a state man. We will know how to handle it.
Thank you.
Just tell the truth, Mr. President.
Thank you very much for your input tonight. This person, hello.
Yeah, Nessie.
Yeah, hello, you're live. Let's hear you.
Yeah, this is my water, my son Nessie. I say go Nessie. I want to talk to the CEO. I want for the CEO and get assigned. I say to for them to hear me, so I'll go hospital. My son Nessie, I dying slowly. My son, my whole left side numb. I can't see nothing. I've been trying since last video, going the line. I told you, go help me and get it. My son Nessie, I'm on the CEO come on. Yes, I said, don't let it help me. So I'll go hospital. My son is what I big yo. I hold your phone, my son Nessie, and my water, please.
Thanks for calling. The CEO is not on now, and the rest of the panelists, they're yet to come on. Hopefully once they come on, they can say something about that. But we wish you a speedy recovery as well. And yeah. Thanks a whole lot for calling in. We appreciate you. Okay. All right. So let's take another person here. Hello. Hello. Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah, hello, Chile.
Hello, you're live. Let's hear you.
Yeah, this is calling from Farmer Tuesday. This is Hello.
Let's hear you. What's on your mind?
My attention has been to national Adiga issue. The government put her to 18 minutes. You don't know what is going on. We are asking the government to please help us to have the Adiga issue.
Okay. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, hello, you're live. Let's hear you.
I'm Samuel Mkola John from Poly Academy.
Let's hear you. What's on your mind?
Mama, I went to the full attention this evening.
Okay.
One is the border issue. What the government is saying about the border issue. And number two is the judge building. How far they are going with education.
All right. Thank you. Hello.
Hello?
Yeah, hello, you're live. It's good to have you on. Let's hear you.
I'm a BS calling you from Super Bell.
Okay. What's on your mind?
Yeah, I just want to respond to the previous caller. You know, the drug issue, we understand that drugs, most people only hear the name drugs. They don't know how to fight drugs. There's some drugs when you catch it, you have to take your own time to pull the suspect over. You don't just grab me as someone that buy or retail and wholesale. It's not the same thing. But more people calling and they want to get results. It's the same way Jovian Town, the grad judge, they don't know idea. They see judge benefit, the lawyers to walk away free. It's the same thing they want to do. And it's not a thing. When 10 million is not a small money. So even the suspect, you have to play with the suspect right, to know the root of the drug. But people calling every day and night, the person know about it, the other person know about it. Retail and wholesale is not the same. Somebody buy 1,000 drugs, 19 million, they are not the same. 1,000 make me pull a day. 19 million try sometimes. The government will lose because people willing to spend money. But most people don't understand. I don't know. That's what I have to say.
Thank you very much for your input tonight. Hello. Hello.
Yes, hello. This is Forrest. I call from Ban.
It's good to have you. Let's hear you. What's on your mind?
Well, I want to thank the Spoon Network for the independent work involving the fight of the drugs in Liberia. You know, many Liberians do not understand really how do they look at the issue of drugs, because drugs is killing slowly our population. So if the issue of drugs occur in the country and seriously looking at it on a political view, for me, I can always listen. And I want to thank you. I thank Waterspoon and every one of you on this particular show who making sure every information linking to the drugs are exposing it, at least for the drugs to be curtailed in Liberia. So I want to thank you all so much. And my all request is the road leading from Ban to Campley that one of our men can be all recording about. It is a stress for us that live in from Ban to Campley. So we are appealing to the government to make sure this draft is at all costs to open that road corridor. It is a very hard condition for citizens that live in Nimakande, especially to we that from Ban and Campley. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thanks a lot for your input. Thanks for joining us tonight. I see the CEO has joined. CEO, good evening to you.
Nelson, how you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Good.
How are you?
Good. How's the family?
My family is doing good. Once you start asking that question, once you start asking that question,
well, a bad question?
No, I'm okay. I'm okay. The family is okay.
So you don't want me to ask for the family, right?
No, I don't have problem with it. The family is okay.
But are you am I intimidating you to ask for your family though?
No, you're not intimidating me. Darius though are just texting me. And
don't get Darius though involved. I just say how's your family? I think that 3 picking you get, right? You get any girl? No, only 3 boys, right?
See, I don't have 3 boys.
How many boys you got?
I got 2 boys.
But so it stay in the plural though. It stay in the plural. There are many.
Yeah.
2, 3, it will be boys, boys, right? Yeah, so you got 3 boys. So my thing about you is that whether you get 2, 3, 4, 5, you still get more than 1 kid. So I say, ask your family, with the people daughter, you marry her, yeah? And I think we got to talk about that. You got to marry the people daughter.
See, the Liberian people say they were expecting you to come on the show earlier because today is a Bible study day. Today is Bible. You going to Bible study today? See you?
So the 2 kids from the SEMA, the 2 boys from the SEMA.
See you.
Well, I had a question again. Yes or no? They're from the SEMA.
No, that's yes. That's a yes. I mean, yeah.
So 2 of them from the SEMA. Simpa.
Simpa.
Well, that's it. You see when somebody come here and say, "Stand you put Tomo Fala in trouble." How did I put Tomo Fala in trouble? Tomo Fala answered the people question. What happened? We're discussing today. Edwin Snow and America decided to run away. They say because I asked Thomas Fala hard question, they gotta go study. They will come out the ball. Can you imagine Senator running away from me?
But I get list of all the people that you not made to apologize.
And that's what the Liberian people like. Thomas Fala didn't apologize because he's a coward. He didn't apologize because he said the wrong thing. I mean, it's just the right thing to do. Say, hey, if you guys feel bad, I apologize. But he said what he said. So if you come on Spoon Talk and you talk to me, we'll ask you hard question. If you go on the network and people ain't got problem with it, I don't think that was a good interview. So you see, America and Snow said they gotta go study hard before they come back to say. Yeah, I'm surprised. They called us today. They said they gotta go study so tomorrow they will come. Can you imagine? Whole senator, the 2 senators. Can you imagine?
But that can happen when you can put people in Ziale too late and make them to apologize.
Because you have to ask the hard question. How can somebody come on the show, then people falling asleep? They're saying. So when I saw my Sedisha brothers, I said, do they say you get a man ice cream? Ice cream will make you to apologize. Ice cream will make you to apologize. No, listen, this is just God, man. We just have to say as it is. And you ask everybody following us, you understand that I didn't set Thomas Father up. I just asked a hard question. That's it. The only hard-headed man we had that refused to apologize was Yeke Koluba. He said he won't apologize. You got James Debbie apologize. Sam Jada apologize. Melvin Cole apologize. Thomas Father apologize. Who else again? Let name them. All of them going to Sam Jada. All of them going to apologize. Apologize for what? You say, but it's the right thing to do. You go and say, oh, listen, what I say, if you guys take offense to it, I'm sorry. And maybe maybe he said it outside of the Capitol building on the floor. So he got reason. And he did an honorable thing to apologize. So we discussed Thomas Father. So Nelson, your two children, they're from two man, two pa.
But the apology was swift.
We counted that wrong. I get it very evidence no American they said they were kind of more because they scared ahead. I want to ask them. I mean, can you ask? I know you want to leave your mind children business at your business. I know that your two kids from two different girls. They are not from the same man. I know that.
They're from the same man. They're not from two different man.
They're from the same man. How old are they? How old?
For security reason.
I'll catch you. If I see my dog, so that's why I go ahead. How old are the kids?
I will skip that question for security reason.
All right, and I gotta get picture. I gotta pull a graduation picture up, and we'll ask whether that the two and then the man there. I'll pick you out. But let's see, Nelson. Let me leave you alone because I didn't begin telling me to give you hard time. Like old men are telling me to give you hard time. They say you got fire in the hole, you got problem, and they get vexed for you because she saw you talking with the other girl in America, yeah. So she get vexed with you. So yeah, I don't know why you talk to the guy. You can't hear the guy say you coming and all kind of yama. But let me leave her alone, right? The guy, she in Minnesota, right? Or she in New Jersey? The one you're talking to in Minnesota, right?
No, but see, I thought that a lot of people. I mean, I have friends.
No, special conversation. You have a special conversation with the guy. Don't let me call the guy name. She in Minnesota. Even Russell know her. Russell know her. You know.
You agree?
Don't let me. No, I have when you do this. You know what I'm saying is true. Just to see you are baking, leave it. That will leave it. Once you want to, I will talk. And you know.
I actually have a lot of friends.
No. I'm talking about the Loma girl.
Female, you know more about
No. We are talking about the. No. We are talking about the Loma girl. The Loma girl. I get her picture. Don't do that. Nah, so you say that Isa. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, Nelson got a friend. She's Loma. I'll pull her name and her picture out. She's in Minnesota, around the Brooklyn Park area. Maybe if you live there, you know her, right? But let's move ahead.
I hope you come by and say that thing you are joking before you.
No, I'm not joking.
In some kind of situation, see, I mean,
let me find her picture. Hold on.
Oh, now who picture you coming?
Where that? I mean, we got spare time. Let me find her picture.
The computer malfunctioning tonight, so. The delete button just working by itself.
Look, so Nelson, give me the garden picture. Sam Jala apologized. Can you imagine? Yeah. Sam Jala apologized. James Debbie said the man ate the $200,000 to make him myself begging that AI apologize. So everybody apologized. Can you imagine that? Nelson. So we got James Debbie, we got Melvin Cole. Melvin Cole from CMC apologized too. We need all of the pictures though. We need all of the pictures. We need a picture. Let me go ahead and I think I have the pictures here. If you can help me, all those I apologize. And we got a lot of news for you today. The team will be joining us. We'll be having a wonderful show. We want to say thank you for joining Spoon Talk. Share the show. This is something about the drugs issue, Nelson. And I like the fact that Amara Conan and Snow took upon themselves. And even Darius Delon is fighting on it. But something bad about the drugs issue. And I will agree with everybody that the government is hiding something. The government, yeah, that's my position tonight. right? The government is lying. The government lying have caught up with them, right? Did you listen to Jeremy Pierre today?
No, I was at the Senate.
Yeah, you were at the Capitol building. They didn't listen to Jeremy Pierre. You got our clip from the Capitol building. I'll play what Jeremy Pierre said, right? And it's not only that, though. It's just going to be an embarrassment. I heard that one of the suspects that ran away, he's in one of the politician house in Ghana. I will call that person name, and I will call the person house he's in. Now, these are some serious allegations. And I just like to say to all of you, hey, listen, we will not leave the drugstore. What is the government position? They told us that they were going to make some indictment this week. Today is Tuesday. We look forward. And another thing, Dad, let me tie this thing together. I think because of family ties and relationship, Nelson, they are telling President Boyka not to rush with that indictment. A lot of bad things happening. A lot of bad things happening. I want to call these guys and I apologize. And I want to find the pictures. If you're out there, you want to help us, we'll be glad. James Debbie. Yes, James Debbie apologized. Mervyn Cole, Beamer, Mervyn Cole apologized. Mervyn Cole got Beamer. He apologized. Then we got Sam Jala from Bombing. He apologized. Then we have Thomas Fala now apologizing. James Debbie, Mervyn Cole, Sam Jala. So give me the picture. Thomas Fala apologized. But people say, why Yeke didn't apologize?
This is Jacob Debbie.
Jacob Debbie. Mervyn Cole, Sam Jala. Well, Thomas Fala. Give me Thomas Fala too. Send it to me. I know how to put them together. We call them the representative of apologies. Yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. The only high-headed man that refused to apologize was Yeke Koluba. He refused to apologize. Because can you imagine, though? I just want you to understand, though. These guys are saying something so unique, but they come in by to say we apologize. I'm kind of confused. We play what Thomas Fala said. And then we ask you, do you think it was necessary for him to apologize? Maybe because he said it outside of the floor, though. But everything Thomas Fala said, was it wrong? No. We have a useless speaker. The speaker of the 55th is useless. He womanized, he cheat, he take women in his house, he take the people support. He said he married to his sister, not his sister. So I think Thomas Fala said the right thing. I don't know about you. I'm not talking about James Debbie that said he gave the people that ate 200,000. That one I'm not talking about Sam Jala. What did Sam Jala say? You remember the Sam Jala story? He said something, right? He said it was dividing money or something. They were having secret meeting.
No, so, he said his signature might remove from
the signature to remove you. It's not him. Yeah, you said a lot on him. So we agree. Those are nyama thing. But the issue is with the speaker. The issue is with the speaker. Zika to my man. Was Thomas Fala wrong? I know we got 9 more minutes. It's good to see you, Remy Gray. It's good to see you, my brother. It's good to see you. Jeremiah Newell. I'm very, very much concerned. Thomas Fala apologized for getting the photos ready. Remember the long apology, but he said if. He didn't say apology. He said, you got to mention if. If you think I'm wrong, you're sorry. What he said if is unfair condition. But will the speaker and the rest of the guys accept that apologies? You cannot come again. He said he got all the money in the world. He coming with Christmas light internet. He got Beamer. And man say if. So Aliu Kamara, again, Samuel Kofi Woods Jr., it's good to see you on. Bobby Zinawa, it's been a long time, Bobby. Do the needful, Bobby. It's good to see you. Charles Dolly, do the needful. Kowu Ba, it's good to see you. Shirley Show, share the show now. That's the needful. Jerry Kanga, you heard the Yombi Kanga there? So Jerry said, I'm going to apologize to Nelson for what? Nelson got 2 kids, 2 baby man. He got 1 in Brooklyn. It didn't matter to apologize to you. I'll tell you a secret with Nelson. You gotta tell him, man, for me now, you shouldn't say that.
you tell that people say that
I think
joke.
the girl nursing girl in Brooklyn Park, I think she lived back on Remy Gray area. I think Remy, you were trying to tell me about her. So I beg you, I'll put a picture if that her. I think she's a Loma girl. You know, Loma girl. Yeah. That's what you guys do well.
You tell that thing to be serious, though. You know.
Do I look like I can joke when I come Spoon Talk, Nelson? You
No, but
gotta say
still
what you
apologize
say.
too. You gotta apologize. Still apologize.
Oh, as you. But you don't say apologize, damn.
No. To be fair, Nancy gave me a picture. Nancy, you got it, girl, no problem. But again, it's a beautiful girl. What? I think she's 24, right, Nancy? Is she 24? You don't have to tell me. I think when I heard you saying she was 24, 25, yeah. She's graduated from the university up there. She's on her way to Labrador. Nancy, I wish you well. And hey, listen, thank God. I hope that you were able to explain what went on between you and the other lady in Liberia. I got to teach you guys well. Yeah, I will find her name. She's a Loma girl. Yeah, I think that her man Loma, right? Or her mom.
You know today Bible
study. Bible study online. I will be ready to doing Bible study. Today Bible study online. Rabbi is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. You can see Rabbi Anthony Smith is here as well. I can see that in the Google. It's in my eye. The name is hey man, Daniel Alfred Johnson. That's the name, I believe. Whose name here? Ocean Tango. Okay, somebody take the Tango name. That's good. That's good. Obadiah Johnson is here. Jerry Vami, I think, is in the house. I want to say to all of you, thank you. We'll be getting into this thing very shortly. But Conor Gray, what do you think? All the lawmakers now apologizing, Conor Gray. What's going on with that? They're scared to talk. They thought they would apologize.
Oh my good day. That's another tool in politics now that getting rid of people. So people got to use it sparingly. If not, they're in trouble. Yeah, but Stanton, I gave you something about my admiral yesterday, man. Wiaka Peters. Yesterday was his 88th birthday. You know our girl, right? What's her name? Angie Parker.
Conor Gray. That's my uncle over there. His name is S. Wiaka Peters.
Yeah. Why you didn't call the public name yesterday, man?
Because I didn't see it till after, Conor Gray.
Oh.
You can't blame me. I didn't see it till after. After the show, I saw it.
Country, man.
My man, I know that man. We live in the house in Straight. My cousin live with my mom too. Is where as we are Peter, it happy belated birthday to him. His daughter Angeline B. Peters.
I be saying the photos, man, for the old man. When we're young and when we got old.
Conor Gray, that my uncle over there. My uncle. You can't tell me anything about him. But I just didn't see the photo till after. And that was the point. But we sent a happy belated birthday treat to S. Wiaka Peters. I want to say to all of you again, those guys are apologizing. But what did Thomas Fowler say, though? That people say he should apologize, Conor Gray. What actually did he say? Was he wrong? No. The next thing is the drugs issue. Jeremy Pierre is talking about drugs issue like, now my friend, Jeremy is my friend, but why Jeremy getting involved with people? Jeremy should be asking the government for the information that they can. Since the justice minister spoke, it's been over a month, I believe, right? Let's go back. Nobody know what happened with the drugs issue. I mean, at least I know something.
I saw the justice minister this weekend. I told him, hey, Stanton would like to talk to you. Hey, he's scared of me.
Don't do that. Don't do that. He's scared of me. The justice minister scared of me. Don't do that. No, but you were running away from me. We were at a funeral, niece that passed away funeral. He saw me. He was just going like somebody crazy. I said, Papa, I ain't come to talk to you. Don't be scared. But again, though, Michael Bobby Bull. Michael Bobby Bull is related to Glennie. I think they have some family relationship. And he told Glennie to leave the show. And after somebody said, something, But but Michael, that my man, and Glenn listened to him. Glenn said that her pa best friend. I say your pa was old, Glenn. He didn't met that young man. How you become your pa best friend? But anyway,
Mike is one of the most fabulous people, man. We'll never tell Glenn to leave the show.
My man, but let me tell my own bad. Don't defend Michael. Yeah, I do the man. No, but let me tell my own. The man can talk for himself. Let the man test in the chat room. You can talk for yourself. Yeah. Philip Bala is in the James Plummer. Who just James Plummer? Is that Good Day or who did James Plummer? I hope that's not him. But the person said from Pennsylvania. So okay. Oh no, you say from Painesville, Banafan. So except we get Painesville, Banafan in Poland. All right. I want to say to all of you, there you go. We're gonna have the rest of the crew here. We're gonna have fun today. We're gonna discuss the issue about the drugs business. This thing getting serious, my people. You saw Yeke. You saw how the DEA people went to the woman's house and break down the woman's house and strip her naked. You saw. Nelson, can we get that video ready? Let's start off with that video. I mean, you saw the LDA guys then going to the woman's house. The woman said, "We get drugs in the house. You at the wrong house." They broke down the woman's house. They strip her naked. You get? But we got 19 million worth of drugs in Peter Parking or Peter King House.
Yeah.
And the house is standing.
Yeah, his personal interest.
He said, no. He former personal interest. He saw the Justice Ministry letter. They said former personal interest. So he's not personal interest now. He former. But my Liberian people, sometimes we're trying to say be calm, but it gets so crazy and frustrating to see that this very LDA that's supposed to be breaking down Parking House, they are there breaking the poor people under the house that they're breaking down. That's the house. Under this government. And the guy screaming and said, but we got no drugs. And the guy said, Peter would break down the house on you. That's in family video. Even Conor Gray, you try to protect this government because you can call me in the corner, you won't beg me, you want to talk for the government. Conor Gray, I will not agree with you. You don't want to talk. Can you imagine Conor Gray can come in the corner and say, we want to try to talk for the government. But Conor Gray don't want to talk. Because this is wickedness. $20 million worth of drugs. Parkin said he went to a house. You didn't break the man's house down.
He said he sent tested for a house to go for it. He didn't break the house.
He sent tested to go for it. Nobody entered the man's house. Nobody break the man's house down. Concrete house, in a fence. But the woman's Zin house that on the road. That the woman's house is breaking down. Hey, man.
And when you find out opium business.
They're not cooking. This is wickedness. No. Malabar people, right? You can get better, you can say anything, but this is complete madness. Let me all joke aside. This is great. You cannot justify this one. No way.
Well, I have a question for you.
No. Keep your question here. What can you keep your question? Keep your question.
Just one question. Why you can play the video about when they went to King House?
Give me the video. I'll play it. Give me the video.
Oh, we don't have it. We don't know.
Do you have the video? Do you have the video?
Hey, man.
You don't wait. You can't wait. Conor Gray, now I hear my second me plow. You don't get video. Then you say I'm gonna play video. So what kind of question is that?
You always get video.
No. If you got the video, then don't talk about video. The one I will play like the one we get. So, but Liberian people, right? Does it make sense? You get the video ready, Nelson? You get that video ready, please? Nelson, I hope you Gregory Coleman not controlling you when you come on set, though. Seriously, this man get I'm very concerned. He worked for the Liberian National Police. Gregory Coleman hired him, right? Anytime you tell the man to do something, the man wasting time. And my fellow Liberian, we can't have him doing this to us. No, seriously.
Nelson, I beg you, I hold your phone. Please protect Gregory, yeah? Gregory is one of my best men. Protect him.
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm a best man, though. We are not saying I'm a best man. But there will be no way Nelson will take order from Gregory when you're on the show. That's when you're not on the show, you can take order from Gregory. When you're on the show, you don't do that. I'm getting concerned about Gregory Coleman, but I will talk why. I will say my own. I'm very much getting concerned about Gregory Coleman. But about to the drugs issue, we shouldn't let this thing slip because Conor Gray didn't want us to let it slip. We want to play the clip, folks, and waiting for Nelson. Let Nelson put that clip up. We will call it once we get to the bypass because they describe the woman naked. And that's it. Can you upload it, please? Yeah.
It's downloading.
So, Senator,
okay, thank you.
Where are those women grouping? Where are they? Those
but I mean, I was surprised that Mariah didn't talk about it yesterday.
Where are they?
I was surprised that Dr. Richardson didn't talk about it yesterday. That other woman, a Liberian woman, so therefore they will not talk about it. You're right. Mariah and Dr. Richardson refused to talk. They refused to bring it up.
What do they want to protect?
I mean, can you imagine? Yake. Where are the drugs advocates? Can you imagine? They beat the woman. I hope I get her number to call her and question her. But we got 20 million worth of drugs in Parking House. Even the dust, the small one that stay there. They touch the man house.
They touch the man before your house.
The car that take the drugs to the airport. The man still driving a car as tested. They test that car. Because the law says anywhere the drugs are found, you confiscate it. They should have confiscated Parking House.
Yeah.
They should have taken the car, the taxi. So it's an embarrassment to this government. I mean, I challenge anybody to say otherwise. My Liberian people, listen, let's open the phone line. Now say I know you're playing the game. Let's open the phone line. This is some serious issue here. The government is playing with the drugs business and it's getting frustrating. Nobody should play fun with it. Listen, people are dying, right? People are dying. You gonna get cocaine in the country and you say nobody will talk? What are they telling President Bouaka? Your name and where you joining us from?
They're running behind open people. People are selling open.
Abraham, welcome to the show. Be quick. The line is going crazy. Talk to me.
Hey, you remember, I think it was last week when I called the show, I said, this judge is not going nowhere. They ain't going nowhere. Joseph Bouaka know all these people are behind the judge. This judge not going nowhere. And we affect the government. Thank you.
Abraham, do not thank you. And again, everybody is asking the same question. Why the government is so quiet? What's going on here? Why the government is so quiet? This is some serious issue happening here. This is some serious issue happening. We are here today to talk about the drugs issue and the drugs issue 100%. And that's it. Upload the thing.
I'm downloading it, but it's citing some privacy issues, so I don't know if
send it to me. And I'll tell you they're picking a scam. And I'll tell you. Yeah. And I'll tell you. Come agree. And I'll tell you the man a scam.
We'll put a picture up. Don't worry, we'll put a picture up.
Let me share
it. And I'll tell you the man a scam. They're picking a scam. The people say you got privacy issues. Send it to me. I will download it.
Nelson, I've been talking to Senator in the back. Now to pull a picture up, but the way you behaving now, I can't move my hand inside.
Your name and where you joining us from?
Senator, this is Emmanuel Willie from North Carolina again, brother.
Emmanuel, what's going on here now? The people found $20 million worth of drugs in Parking House, right? And then they went ahead, they left the man house, they left the car, didn't take anything. The poor woman saying, I got no drugs in my house, they're beating the woman and taking down, they stripped the woman naked, and they're taking down, they're breaking down the woman's house. What kind of drugs is this?
You know, I support this woman, right?
Yeah.
When it comes to the drugs issue, let me friend. I want to talk to my president. I'm ready to set up. Please give me the chance to do
You got 10 seconds.
President Bouaka, I love you. You know how much I love you. Listen, the drugs issue, we got to tackle it like you said in your campaign message. We got to tackle it, but the drugs issue that I brought up, Morgan down. That's what they used to say, Morgan, that $100 million. We use our campaign message to bring joy down, Papi. Papi will tell God to pick you. And even that your son, it can be anybody. That person should sell by sacrificial lamb. We'll set that example, and going forward, there will be no cushion or contra President Bouaka because of what you said. Stella, thank you.
Thank you, but cocaine, and they won't elevate the cocaine. I push don't work again. Cocaine, my man. Welcome to the show. Your name, where you joining us from?
My name is Jacob Gossi. I'm calling from North.
Jacob, they beat a woman for small opinion. The woman said the opinion out to my house.
But I saw the video yesterday. They wasn't chasing trying to talk about the food, this, everything. They did not naked. She was naked. They was very intolerant. You can't go to somebody who meet the person naked and the person who do the video.
But what about the $20 million drugs? Why they ain't go break the man house down?
No, the thing about the $20 million drug we're talking about, someone support President Bouaka.
and we want the best for Liberia. I still criticize him every day on OKFM. And I do stand for criticism with him because he promised that you're going to change the system. But here is my thing. CEO, we brought this government to power.
So my question is, they're breaking the woman house down and they're leaving the men I get $20 million worth for cocaine in your house. Then you can't tell me, say CEO. That's CEO business. Nowhere. All right, I will see you tomorrow on the other side. Your name and where you joining us from?
CEO. This is Joe Will joining you from Monaco. You know, Spencer, you just asked the question you are supposed to ask, or what you are supposed to have said long time. Why haven't they seized any property because they drug law? You know what they did to the Nigerian guy, I know ABC or whatever, from that place when he and AB commanded story, they took all that man's property, all his cars, all his money, everything he had from him. The next person again, the other person, the other lady, the phones look, still they pushed me on us. They broke down that whole place, they scattered it, they did all kind of nonsense. The people that get it, we had $20 million drugs sitting out in front of them. In a house where they used to
So what's your message to the government now? We know all of that, right? But the government is intentionally protecting this guy. The lie said they were doing indictment. We're still waiting for the indictment, but they are intentionally protecting Paul King.
They are not protecting Paul King, Stephen. They are protecting themselves.
Oh, wow.
They are not protecting Paul King. Trust me, when they just do, then the story was there, they will get wet.
All right, thank you very much. Let me take this one. Your name and where you joining us from? Go ahead, my friend.
You can remember during the war when Sardinia Aircommand came to Liberia. When you see small things, they can punish you. But when you see beating, they say, not see something that will benefit your parent, mama. You will go see something that will benefit your parent, that the thing they did to the daily. Instead of going for $19 million or $10 million, you go for small drugs. For 200 or 300, I was using a big one like that.
The message a moment ago. So again, want to say to all of you though, this is a great way to start the show. Your name and where you joining us from?
Yeah, my name is Frank gives me a call from Paris.
Frank, talk to us. Ça va bien?
Ça va. State on how we will continue to speak for Brussels to cancel every activity with Liberian cargo. Since they did it, we sent data have done it. Since Joey spoke about Nakato State, data suspend, let Brussels do it, send in the US, let you try all to see the United Nations people to tell them Liberia is a narco state, JJ Bwaka, Dusa Bwaka, they're sending join the country. So let Brussels and data suspend their flight to Liberia. It be very, very important that they will take the job very seriously.
Thank you very much. That's it. You didn't put Thomas for our picture there when he apologized. Give me on the phone. Me put Thomas for on there, please. All right. Thank you very much. Let me go ahead and take another one. Your name and where you joining us from? I mean, when you lower your radio, then we'll come back to you. Your name and where you joining us from?
Yeah, I'm Susanna Bobo.
Susanna Bobo.
Yes, calling from Minnesota.
Yes, Susanna.
Our CEO, this drugs issue is not a joke, especially with the women. It's not small thing right now in our belly. We are going through things.
There you go.
You know, I need to burn your child and suffer under your child and see your child in the street.
But I want a cocaine issue. Susanna, that drugs, that cocaine we talk about here now. The drugs are small, when they want a cocaine.
Okay, to see your child in the street, we are talking about drugs right now, which is cocaine. It's not, it's very painful to us, man. It's very painful.
But why they beat a woman, they broke down the woman's house, and then the men that get $20 million worth of cocaine in your house, then touch your house, they touch your car.
This is why they're beating you right now. So which means justice is collected in Liberia. If you are not in a position, you know about it. But they should remember they will still come back to us tomorrow. And we'll remind them, and we'll keep thinking so in their ear from now to that day. They have to find a solution. They have to find a solution. If you go after the common man, if the rich man are there rich, go after that rich man.
So do you think the government hiding something?
The government is hiding something.
Lord,
it is proving to us that the identical thing is a big hand in government.
But who the big hand now? What somebody can call the big hand name?
The big hand here is George Carter cannot settle somewhere without connection. Without government connection. They are connected to all the how they call it, the security system.
Wow.
They can just enter the country and they are telling us only where the drugs is only where the drugs came from to the airport, but they can't explain to us how the drugs enter the country. We are not stupid people, man.
Thank you very much, Mama. Thank you. That's Susanna Bobo, my friend. They call man Susanna. Your name and where you joining us from?
How you doing, Mr. Waterspoon?
Super, get to the point, man. The be the woman with the smooth, and the woman said the opinion not from us, but the man with $20 million drugs, the justice minister is protecting him. Why?
See, I'm Thomas William calling from Minnesota.
Thomas, go ahead.
CEO sedition and witchcraft. There's no tips.
But you call sedition witchcraft. We're not talking about sedition witchcraft, remember. I don't call the people witchcraft. Don't call the people witchcraft, man. Come on. You got to talk about the things. Say, man, and witchcraft. We are talking about the woman with the drugs. So, but Yeke do. Yeke. This is one of the things that the people are concerned about. Your name and where you joining us from? Your name. All right, we'll bring you back on tomorrow. And so this, Yeke. Kind of great. We're getting the video ready. If any of you have the video, send it to me, because Nelson's saying that the video not coming on his side. You know the other story that we can buy, not sweet, right? If you have that video, send it to me. I saw that video somewhere and I want to play it. It's bad. It's bad. And you know, it's something. Huh?
I was saying I can share the stream for the video. It's just that it's not downloading because of privacy issue. But I
share the screen. If anything in relation to the bypass will stop it. Share the screen briefly. Let's see. Yeah, do that. Yeah, we'll take more calls, guys. Hold on 1 minute. It's important for you to watch this video, right? It's important for you to understand what's going on in the country that we believe the justice system should be fair, but we believe that the justice minister, we do believe that the justice minister actually is protecting somebody here. To tell you the truth, the joint security folks are protecting individuals here. And I will give you the connection to who they're protecting, why they're protecting that person tonight. Announcement is that if the video will go on against the copyright of Facebook, don't play it, right?
No, it's
and this video is for. So here we are, though. Here we are. Let me frank, guys. I don't want us to go through because I'm trying to be careful with this Facebook copyright. But we're doing this because we advocating, against this drugs thing seriously. Say no to drugs, and just for you to understand, this is bad for the country. This is bad for the country. When you have the LDA now, give me also to a picture, please. I beg you. Let me tell the Liberian people the connection here, Yeke. There's a reason why also to them without arrest. I announced yesterday that indictment is coming up, but I think that they haven't a change of mind. So when we listen to Jeremy Pierre get invest with people and say, if you know the people that are in Johnson and put their name out, hey, they might get involved with the citizen. They might get involved with the citizen. But the government is doing investigation. Nelson, can you take that link down? Of the just take it down. Let's create more room for our guys. I am concerned though. Yeah, just delete the share link, Nelson. Thank you. I'm concerned. Welcome to the show, Jefferson Chelsea. My brother Conor Gray, let's hear you. We're going to take more calls. We got a few more minutes. I want to say to all of you, share the show. Let's have fun. Wherever you're joining us from, it's good to have you on. Tomorrow will be Amara Conan and Snow Year. We got a letter we'll share with you tomorrow. The reason why they couldn't make it today, I believe they're scared. They got to go back and study before coming on to talk about the drugs issue. But there's a reason why we'll share that letter with you tonight. And I'm going to tell you the connection as to why Oswald Twe, the justice minister, cannot arrest Paul King and his brother. They have a relationship. They are family people. They are family people. So it's hard for Oswald Tuer to make that arrest. Paul King and his brother Peter King have a relationship, not only with Oswald Tuer, but with folks in the government. So again, we are where we are today. And I think the government praying to God that we can just stop talking about this thing. But as Liberians, you know, sometimes I like to investigate and go deeper. There's a gentleman on the run connected to the drugs issue. He was told by a big person in the government that you can stop to my house in Ghana and you will be protected. That person right now in Ghana in that man's house. I have tried all day to send somebody to that house. And yet you in Ghana, I will share the information with you. Maybe I'm announcing it now. They will tell the person to go. They will relocate the person. But it is concerning that people involved in the government involved with the drugs thing. And they are covering up. Oswald Tuer is related some way, somehow. You have a relationship with the King's family, Paul King and Peter King. I want you guys to sit down and listen. I want to wait for, you know, maybe we can wait about 9:30 and then we get into it. But I want to say to you, Jefferson Chelsea, that's the reason why, except folks in the government, look in Oswald Tuer's eyes and say, listen, you got to arrest these guys. He have a relationship with Paul King and Peter King. I can say no allegation to that one because that's not allegation. Oswald Tuer told Paul King to come back to the country. He's protected. And he will not be arrested. Not on the airport, not anywhere. I want the Liberian people to listen. I will explain the story to you, and I will remind you for you to see the relationship. I will give it to you. Except President Weah tell the Justice Minister, you must arrest. He will never arrest them. I want you guys to hear me and hear me well, yeah. Except Oswald Tuer is put on the spot under the drugs law. They should have closed down and put a red tape on Paul King's house. Nobody should go in that house. Under the drugs law, they test it. They have identified the testing. There's also impound that testing. The testing is still running. The camera is still running. The people are stupid. They can't lecture and say we're doing indictment. No. What did the drugs law say? You ask DeLong. You ask Amara Collin. You ask Edwin Snow. We play what they said today on the Sunday floor. This is an embarrassment for this government. This is complete embarrassment for this government. Can you imagine? Paul King came to the country. He took his key. He opened the door. He went inside. He slept. He locked his gate. He went back up. He came back. Gregory Koma and some police with him. Not because they think he will run, but because they think people on the street were attacking. This is an embarrassment. So when we come to talk to you, my fellow Liberian, we wait for all of the information and then we talk to you. Oswald Tuer is directly related to Paul King and Peter King. Not only Oswald Tuer, other people in the government related. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this, but I have to. I have to push a little bit. I have to push a little bit. I have to. People get vexed and say, oh, why Martin Cody posted? Paul King marries Bernice. He married Bernice. No problem with that. Bernice is the niece to the late Sylvester Grisby. No problem to that. My son, people say I'm an actor. So maybe I would just leave it like that. But because of the relationship between Paul King and Oswald Tuer, this thing, except President Boyka Cody, I can tell you right now, except President Boyka Cody, I can tell you right now, Oswald do not have the balls to arrest any of those guys. The problem is not with President Barker. Nelson gave me Oswald a picture now. You didn't give it to me.
Stanton, I disagree with you. The problem is with Mr. Barker.
No, let me talk about what you can tell your own. No, Yaka, I know you disagree on your Barker name. I beg you, Chief. You have your time. We shouldn't spoil the conversation. He's the head of the joint security. He answered to the president and answered to the vice president. A lot of moving parts here. They are covering up. This is Oswald Tuet, the justice minister. He knows exactly what happened, ladies and gentlemen. This is not a game. They are covering up because of his relationship with the Kings. Let me give you guys a chance. I get a lot today, and people say, oh, Stanton, why are you not talking about this? I love to wait time is season. I get a lot today. I think the government, the people should ask Oswald to recruit himself. Jeff, am I wrong?
He should.
That's why opposition people calling for independent investigation.
Yeah.
Okay. That's why they say we don't trust the system and those that carry on the investigation. The government must have an independent investigation because I have come to the conclusion I cannot trust the government. Oswald relationship with those brothers there, you cannot trust the government. You just can't. It would not be a fair investigation. Oswald got to recruit himself. What stopped the government for calling for an independent investigation? What stopped the government? This is $20 million worth of drugs. Yeah, okay. Yeah, go ahead. You're saying something. All right, let's go to Colonel Gray. Colonel Gray, you can do your own investigation, Colonel Gray, because sometimes you say, well, X, Y, and Z, but I would say this to you, Colonel Gray. I got a lot to put out today. The relationship, Oswald and those brothers, they are ironclad. They have a bloodline relationship. It's very clear. I was able to speak to folks involved. I'm telling you, I'm from Sano, from Lexington. These guys are all Sano boys there. Also, two of them. I will tell you this for sure. The relationship is very clear. It's in line with the late Sylvester Graceman. May he so rest in peace. You know, I love that Papa, but I disagree on his handling of the government. May he so rest in peace. It is the fundamental right of every one of us to tell the Liberian people the truth. We demand that Oscar 12 recuse himself. He cannot jeopardize this investigation on family land. He cannot. We demand today his involvement with the investigation has jeopardized the investigation. He will not, if they left for him, Colonel Gray, he will not arrest Paul King or his brother. They are playing game. This is a, listen, if this is the last thing I say on this drugs issue, I would say this is a complete cover up. The government is doing everything to cover up. The guys and they are directly related to us or to it. He cannot look them in the eyes. Look at the children, look at the wives and arrest them. He cannot. He cannot. He just cannot. He must recuse himself. He must recuse himself. The government have to open the line for independent investigation, Colonel Gray. I'm not saying anybody else involved. I'm saying the drugs was to Paul King House. But the Justice Minister relationship with this King family, he must recuse himself. The Liberian people can trust him with this investigation. They cannot. They cannot. They will never trust him. They cannot trust him because he has a direct family relationship with Paul and his brother Peter King. They cannot trust him. They cannot trust him. I can go more. I can go more. These are allegations on Paul King and his brother, their companies. The $20 million so worth of drugs was at their house. They are well protected. Big argument in the government. This justice minister is compromised. This justice minister is compromised because those are his family. And that's what we're talking today, Colonel Gray. Yeke Koruba, Jefferson. I know you can come in. I'm ready for us to have this conversation, and I will continue to reveal this thing because it's an embarrassment. I spoke to some of our media folks, and I tell them, and they know, I share the information with them, and they know this is an embarrassment that the government is delaying. It's going to be 1 month or so. This government is delaying because they want to cover the tracks, because of the family relationship. They cannot look in those boys' eyes to either arrest them, indict them, confiscate the property, the cars, and everything involved. That's why you guys are walking freely. Nothing else. President Bwaka or Jeremiah Kun got to say something if they are not involved. If President Bwaka and Jeremiah Kun mean well with this drugs issue, they got to say something. I'm not blaming them, but they are the leaders of the country. They got to look in us to our eyes and say, my man, step aside. We will have an independent investigation. Yeah, okay.
So, Stanton, what I wanted to say here is that yesterday, before we keep on the show, go on the Yeke TV page. I posted that my source told me that Mr. Bwaka have instructed the Justice Minister to drop all charges against these two brothers. Go back there yesterday and go look at it. Stanton, let me tell you something today. They drugs business. They want to do it like a border situation. And it's wrong. You can't treat the Liberian people that way. I got zero problem with those people that call themselves women grouping, that can advocate for women. Where are they? Because that woman that was embarrassed is now a Richard scene, or is that someone that seen, so she's not important to the process? That are Richard scene, sorry, I'm just trying to call the Congo people, your Congo people. I'm very sorry. Maybe the woman is now spent on what else?
So now you call Richardson here, bro, and you say sorry again, you bounce.
I take it back. I don't mind Stanton. Maybe the woman is not Waterspoon, so she's not embarrassed. I mean, you don't see the women grouping coming out. Where are the women that can come out when something happens? Where are they? That are Richardson. You need to call them to come out. Where is Veteran Kwekwe there? Veteran Tolo Kwekwe there? Where are they? The women there that always come out when something happens to women. Are you people being selective now? It's wrong. They drugs business. I'm not happy. I'm not saying the woman will do drugs. Now I'm saying the woman harass and disgrace publicly. Women need to come in to ask the people why they disgrace that woman. They still get Peter King there that have not been touched. Their homes have not been declared crime scene. Up to now, their homes have not been barricaded. That place should have been declared a crime scene. You see, so where are we heading to? Who are these people? What's going on? What's going on with the drugs business? When is the government going to arrest? We still get personal interest? When you people arrest? That 2029 you will arrest? Mr. Bwaka, 2029. Thank you. Stand on. I'll stop the file. We'll talk it on.
Go ahead. Go ahead. We were bringing you welcome to the show, Dr. Richardson. Let's bring in our friend, Conor Gray. Conor Gray, I'd like to start with the conversation, and I will play what was said today on the hospital from DeLon, Snow, and everybody. We'll go to Thomas Father. Apologies. We'll go to the national issue. I saw people saying, go, Bwaga, go, go, Bwaga, go. Children are singing out on the street. Things are high in the country for the sake of God. So when I see people look at me and say, Stanton, why are you on this side today? You're on this side. I'm in the middle. But Conor Gray, all of our investigation last week to today is embarrassing. That because of family relationship, Paul King and Peter King still walking freely. Because of family relationship, the government is so jammed, they cannot bring indictment. I announced indictment yesterday. They are still wrestling with it. Conor Gray, say what you want to say. Delta Airlines have renewed the ban on cargo. You can say it started from Charlie Kintown. But the people are very expressive. They say, no, you are continuing to carry on these drugs to yama, exporting drugs. Listen, that's a different, but Conor Gray, the relationship of Oxford Twere, his relationship with the King family. Then you're telling the man to investigate his own cause in there. It been 3 weeks, going to 4 weeks. Hey, Conor Gray, you saw him last week. You were running away from you when you called my name. That's your friend. Talk to us. I hope you don't have internet problem today, Conor Gray.
No man, don't play with me, man. This, in my opinion, is a perpetuation of that false narrative that there are big people hands involved in this, and i.e., the like of Jojo, Tam Tam, the president's children, and so on and so forth. This is a perpetuation of that narrative. It's a false narrative. Our justice system is even bigger than the Minister of Justice himself. In no uncertain term, would any justice system try to shield a very big case like this? Well, let me say, in as much as we should be able to protect the sanctity of a woman who is, naked. I mean, I can't strip my wife naked in the eyes of the public because I saw her with another man or something. I will never do that because there's a deeper sanctity with us than that. So I don't understand when people imagine if President Bouaka had called on Delta to put more embargo sanction on Liberia. Imagine if this was Mr. Cummings.
So let's take it step by step. You all over the place. No. You all over the place. No, you do that little game. You do that game to confuse the people.
No, not a confusion about it. All of this on their own.
Conor Gray, we'll take it step by step. We'll restrain the conversation. You want to speak on the woman that they beat and made naked because they lie and say she had marijuana in her house. She said, it's not my house. It wasn't me. Speak to it. If you want to speak on that Oswatwe does not have a family relationship with Paul and Peter King, I can prove to you tonight, you will speak to it. If you want to speak on who told Delta Airlines to bring restriction in the country, speak to it. You got three things. Which one you want to talk about, Conor Gray? Are you saying that the woman they beat her and naked her and broke down her home is okay? Is that what you are saying? Compared to $20 million worth of cocaine in Paul King house and they stay sleeping there, you stay free. It's not a, what kind of military man are you?
Son,
the law is the law. The law is the law. The law is the law. When you have a cocaine, drugs in somebody's house, you shut down the house. The law says you confiscate the house.
That's your word.
What are you saying about that? No, it's not my word. It's the law. It's the law, Conor Gray. You say you understand the law. You say you're a lawyer.
Conor Gray,
no, Conor Gray, you say you're a lawyer.
You want to
you say you're a lawyer. You say you're a lawyer. You say you're a lawyer. So go by the law.
You want to get
I'm not giving you a script. We are talking on the talking point. Now that's good. No, we got a talking point. We got a topic to discuss.
I don't have opinion. But this
so what do you say about the drugs in the man house? Your government have not shut down the man house. Your government have not confiscated the house. Your government kept the house open and allowed parking to go sleep in your house. Your government have not confiscated the taxi. Your government allowed all this thing. What say you to that, Conor Gray?
Benton, this government has a formula to go after this $19 million drug
That's a law. That's a law, Conor Gray.
In as much as we're loud about the $19 million,
Conor Gray, that's a law. You say you're a lawyer. That's a law. Don't talk about formula. Formula is not, Conor Gray, formula is not law. The law governs the state.
This government has established a way of going after this drug.
No, that's not formula. Conor Gray, you will be jammed on the show because you are a hypocrite. That's not formula. You cannot talk about formula here. We are talking about that which is inscribed in the law. The law said when you find drugs of this amount in somebody's house, on somebody's car, anywhere you confiscate, you take the court. I will not give you spread. No, you talk about formula. That formula we do here. That formula we do here. You can talk about formula. But you got to matter about formula. That formula will rule Liberia. This guy is saying he's better, man.
State on, you
don't just go arrest people.
We got the law. We got the law. What kind of lawyer? You say you're a lawyer, you're an engineer, you're a military man. You can't say formula. That formula will rule Liberia. Let bring you can talk to me, man. Let me leave the guy alone. If I talk to the guy, my head will be empty. Formula where? Formula where? That you only defend formula.
State on. Moreover, the MD for RRA and the Justice Minister are related. So when a King guy came on Delta Airline number 241, They took him and carried him to the VIP lounge. That's why they kept him.
Yeah, don't get ahead of the story because I want to explain that story. Don't go ahead. What I'm not going to accept on this show for people to wait in their lie and talk about the country is run on formula. We have a law. You cannot bypass the law for formula. You cannot. The man was treated like a king when he arrived in the country. These were allegations that was upon him. They put the man in the presidential lounge. They escorted him to his house. Nobody got a red tape on his house. We are talking about $20 million worth of cocaine. Then my brother, Colonel L. Remy Gray, said formula. That formula, Charles and Chelsea, man, for the sake of good heaven, we are on formula discussion now. What kind of formula? Nino milk? Powder milk? What kind of formula? Baby milk? He said formula. Chelsea, talk to me, man. Talk to me, Jeff.
Let me say my own.
You will say your own. Wait, yeah, you will say your own.
Frankly speaking, Colonel Gray, it's a disgrace to himself. Colonel, you don't live here. Your children don't live here, so you don't feel the impact of drug on our society. This is why you are protecting the drug cartel. This is why you are advocating.
Go to the issue. Forget about
that's why you are advocating for drugs.
I'm not advocating. Go to the issue.
On our market. Colonel Gray, you should do better than that. I know you don't have feeling for women and children. You saw that
issue.
You don't have feeling for women and children, Colonel Gray.
No, get to the issue. Leave your first part. We're not going to do that.
You saw that disturbing video.
He does. He got feeling for women and children.
You saw that disturbing video, and you still here backing the LDA for disgracing womanhood to that extent. This is shameful on your part. When people in possession,
ears were black. When I say you can't do that to a woman, were your ears black?
In position with $19 million drug, and they are walking around, going to nightclubs in our country, enjoying themselves, and the government cannot do nothing to them. This is scary. This is scary. This is why people say that the president himself is directly involved and he's complicit in the distribution and the importation of drugs into our country. It's embarrassing that up to now they cannot indict Peter and Paul. It's embarrassing that up to now the Peter or Paul house cannot be confiscated, cannot be barricaded. Where is the vehicle that took the drug to the house? The people agreed, they confess in their statement that the drug was taken to their house. Can I agree? What more do you want to hear for them to arrest these people? At least, probable cause, arrest them. Arrest them. But no, you can't. And trust me, they won't arrest them because the security sector has been compromised by the drug cartel. The security sector is compromised. They only go after people that get marijuana, that's all. $1 or $2, $100 marijuana, then they disgrace you. They break into the woman's house, disgrace her. But it's good with you, it's okay for you because you support this government, you want that DEA job by all means. But it's disgraceful for us to be doing that to our country.
Thank you, Jeff. Jeff, thank you. Let me bring the other people in. Thank you very much. Dr. Richardson, it's good to have you on. Though you came in late, but anyway, it's good in your yellow necklace, something. It's good to see you.
Thank you.
Welcome, Dr. Richardson. Dr. Richardson, you met us in this argument. I'm not that I'm mad, right? But the fact of the matter is that the relationship course here, everyone should ask the justice minister to recuse himself. He related to the kings by marriage or whatsoever. They have a very, very, and I want Liberian people to know. Do you expect anything else? 4 weeks. We are in the 4th week. The country is hurting, Dr. Richardson. But for us to sit here and say, let's wait. The people are asking for an independent investigation. But also Toy got to recuse himself. There's no way he can bring indictment, except wearing the precedent of Jeremiah can force him to. That Richardson talked to me as I was opening today, but I want to take you back. What they did to those young women, they beat them. For what? $10, $15 weed, marijuana. But she said, that's not my house. You are to the wrong place. And listen to the guy, what did he say? We don't care. And at the end of the day, we get $20 million worth of cocaine. House stays standing. $20 million worth of cocaine. Cars stay moving. Individuals stay parading the street and having fun. Under the rescue government, Dr. Richardson. Talk to me.
Yeah, Stanton, I came in late because I was preparing dinner. I came from work late, but I did follow the show. I heard what both you and Honorable Koluba was saying, that I should have said something yesterday. And I want to say that especially you, Honorable Koluba, you are right. You know, I should have said something yesterday, but when I came in the show, it was almost I had just seen the tape. And you are right. You make a lot of sense. And to be asking about where's the women's group, why they're not speaking about the denigration of these women on the one hand, but on the other hand, we have people like the King's brother who are in the country. And, you know, I'm hearing some people say that they came in and they went through the presidential lounge, or they went through a lounge that the ordinary people don't go through, or I don't go through that lounge. And the same aggression that was used to break those women's home down, to denigrate those women's home, we're not seeing it being applied to the 90 million drug case. And so it leads a lot of us to ask questions. Okay, why isn't this home quarantined by now? Why isn't it barricaded by now? Why there are no police surrounding these guys? You know, why can't if the justice minister or whoever is related to anybody in the case, why can't this recluse himself? It's the question you ask, Stanton. Why can't it do that? And then if they can't handle this case, if this case is too big for the Liberian people, please solicit help from the regional body, or please solicit international help. If you feel like you are involved governmentally, okay? If you feel like you are involved to get a fair process, we need you to recluse yourself, or either ask the regional body to come in to help us, or international bodies, so we can make sure that we address this drug issue to the T. I called yesterday on the show. I said it's a delay. I'm not comfortable with this delay. We're talking about branding and labeling our state. We're talking about issue that will affect every single one of us in that consider ourselves Liberians. All right. So, you know, it bothers me. It's troublesome, but you are right, Honorable Yeka Koluba. The women groups should be announcing themselves. I also should have said something in the show, but I apologize for not saying anything. I came in late yesterday, and then by the time I saw the tape, I often like to digest and further up with information as I see them, and I didn't get a chance to see it, but I did follow up today. And I see that people, they have vigor, they have aggression, they're breaking home down. They didn't even ask for warrants, no arrest, nothing, because people that argue about the King's brother say, oh, the government wouldn't get warrant, the government wouldn't get arrest, they got to go through a process. But we didn't see it when it was time for opinion or marijuana or whatever you call it in Liberia case to break this woman's house and denigrated that woman. That woman was naked. Let's talk it as it is, as we saw it. The woman was naked. They didn't even get a lapa to wrap around her. They just felt like, oh, let's just do whatever. She's a woman in Liberia. You know, we have no respect for that. So, you know, Stella, this case, recluse yourself and you okay, because we don't want another 100 million drug case to be like this 90 million drug case. I rest myself. Thank you.
I thought Rachel saying before Kev come in, I would say this to everybody: share the show. Welcome to Spoon Talk. It's always good to have you. People say I wake up and sometimes they don't know which side I'm coming from. But I come from the Liberian people's side. This is an embarrassment. This is a complete embarrassment. Where is Vice President Jeremiah on this? Where is President Bwaka on this? Folks, let's say what it is. Forget friendship. This is the rescue government. It's just not adding up. It's just not adding up. It's a complete embarrassment. They beat a woman, broke her homes down. What say you, my Liberian people? For $50, opinion, whatever you marijuana, whatever we, compared to $20 million cocaine that was seen in the man's house, pick up by taxi. Are you understanding where we're coming from here? But because of also to a relationship to the King's family, by marriage or so, because of this justice, listen, because of the justice minister, President Bwaka government will go down in flame. It is going down in flame. They got to remove this guy. Or who knows? Maybe he's following order. This is an embarrassment. Say anything you want to say. I'm telling you today, Oswald Twe is related to the King's family. He is related to them. He is related to these guys. 2.5 men. So 2.5 men, you can see, the $20 million worth of drugs. When would they in that way come? So I want you to understand, it's not because I supported Joseph Yeman Bwaka. It's because of you, the Liberian people. The children are going crazy. The country is turning now to a place that people can be shipping out drugs. It's a transit point. Colonel Greg cannot tell me say that lie. Emmanuel George cannot tell me say that lie. So yeah. The man have a blood marriage relationship with Peter King and Paul King. Liberian people, you need to know. Do you think this guy is capable to indict his own family member there, to arrest them? They put it on trial. Maybe Jeremiah can be. I can talk about President Bwaka because President Bwaka, I don't even know he know that drugs in the country anymore. I don't even know if President Bwaka. No. Seriously, right? I don't even know President Bwaka know that we get drugs problem in Liberia anymore. I don't even know.
What are you saying? What are you saying?
I'm saying what I'm saying. That who Jeremiah Kun looking up to now. Maybe Jeremiah Kun will tell them just a minute. So to be frank, this is not a happy day for us. You can cost me anything you want at your business. I think President Bwaka feel that the drug situation is all resolved now. Maybe.
Are you saying that the president is not aware of what is happening in the country?
I don't know that the Rachel is saying. I'm saying my own. You interpret it anyway.
No, you need to answer that question.
No, I'm not asking you. No, you're not scared of nothing now. You're not apologizing. I wanted to just add, I'm happy that you guys.
What do you say, Colonel Gray?
What is the role of the Solicitor General?
Colonel Gray, are you the military man? You went to law school, you tell when we come to you.
That's the guy who
Colonel Gray, when we come to you, you went to law school, you're the military man, you did financing. So you tell we gather you. So Colonel Gray, we come to you. Wait, Don Richardson, go ahead.
No,
you tell the SC role.
That I'm happy that you guys are taking up the fight for those women, because it's not only a women's job to do so. I appreciate, us speaking about those women today. It takes both people, men and women in our country, to fight for respecting the dignity of women in Liberia. Because all of you guys are woman born, so you have to know that. But yes,
you saw. I'm happy with the American law. No transgender men are going to get in football with the women there to go beat them and say they are transgender.
That's my American law.
But the thing we're saying here is that I just want to be fair on the show. As we're bringing Kev Hassan, I'm be very, very glad. I know what I'm saying. I'm sticking to what I'm saying. It's an embarrassment. I don't think this is going right. Oswald Twe is a failure. Oswald Twe will not arrest his brother, his family members. Oswald Twe will not go after Tony. The name Tony is coming up. Oswald Twe will not go after a Masonic crack people there. He know that. He's head of the Masonic crowd. I know all the Masonic crowd people will go after me at the business. If I get a chance, they say can't join, I will run away, I will not join. But Oswald 12 will not go after them. I can say this to all Liberian people, it's an embarrassment. This government on the drug scene, they will fail, they can build skyscraper, but we got to push this government, tell, and the rest is made the lie and say they're going to do indictment, but we stay in the week, let's see. Oswald 12 is related, Kev Hassan, to Paul King and Peter King. He is related to them, and it's getting so hard for him to even bring up the indictment. Kev, let's hear you.
Let me say hi to everybody, right? Yesterday, I stated here that it was a smoke screen on Paul and Peter. But we have to we have to look at it ourselves, and we have to analyze the whole situation. And I can say this, I said it yesterday, these drugs don't belong to Paul and Peter. Paul will not be shipping $19 million drugs and come back in the country, because this government don't want Paul to be out before the international community get him, before America get him to investigate him so he can talk. Sometimes you say something, who order the justice minister? Who ordering the justice minister? That's the point there. If this $19 million drugs is for Paul and Peter, Joseph Yuman Boka will call for the arrest because he want to make name. He want to say, oh yes, I'm working. But he realized that this drugs is in the backyard of him and so many other people. He knows that. That's why he's not calling. But Paul and Peter waving their hands. They're up there. They say, can't get me, oh, can't get me. Because Stanton, if they get them, the American will have to involve in the investigation. They will have to ask questions. Because they too want to know where the drugs going. It's a $19 million. So they can't get him. Because they know it's not for him. They know that. That's why I said yesterday, they talk about indictment just to close you down, just to make you cool down, Center. Because you see, yesterday you cool down and you say that, they say, yeah. They say nothing, but if Center not come down, you say, oh, but they don't know that you can't cool down forever. You will come back again, you do your own background check. So they thought that they got you, that you will say, yeah, let's give time. So for me, I know that the marshal know who the drugs for, so they cannot make arrest. They cannot do it. They will not do it. Because you go, Paul will tell you. Why you think they were so jammed for Paul to come back? Call him, man, come back. They don't want Paul to be there, because Paul there, the Americans will talk to him, the Europeans will talk to him, and he will tell them, because they will put him in that room where there's one table, two chairs, he's sitting face to face with the investigator and say, who gave you that drugs? And you have to speak. So they say, come on. And that's why they give him royal treatment. They can do it. And that's why we call this administration, and we'll call the country is a narco state. That's why we label it as a narco state, because this is a narco movement going on. Everything smell narcotic. Everything smell and it's just messy, and that's why we call it a narco state.
Before we bring you in, Dr. George, let me bring in Sandro Dazzle Johnson, the former liaison to the Unity Party Government Executive Mansion Senate. Former Senator Dazzle, welcome to the show.
Yes, sir. Yeah, thank you, Stanton, and thank you to your panelists. I hope you guys are doing great. Well, Stanton, I have listened to you carefully, and I just want to first I want to say many thanks to you for being so patriotic. But in my mind, in the minds of many other Liberians, the fight against drugs has been compromised by this government. The last time I checked, when I appear on your program, I said things. We use this drugs message to beat George we are out of office. You are a living testimony to that. And bringing in the rescue government to go back and do exactly what we accused Joe we have done is a disappointment. The fight against drugs has failed. You grab an innocent lady, somebody smoking away, say, opium or grass, 5 less than 25 cents US. You disgrace her. Somebody's mother, you naked her. You put her in the street naked. And people with the big guns are moving with $20 million worth of cocaine that was caught at the airport and nothing has happened. We are not fighting drugs. We are compromising this. And the drugs issue now has become the order of the day. So Liberia will be considered in a country state. And they will affect all. See what the Delta Airline has done. So more will come. So we will call on the American government, and when we carry the drugs, they let them put sanction on all of those that we know are involved. The government is hiring people named. They should call the bishop name, the government official, the politicians, and stop harassing the poor people. The fact that the government rescue team that you and I fought, we use our tears, sweat, and blood to bring it to office. They have disgraced us, they have disappointed all on the fight against drugs. It has failed. We will not go nowhere. It has been swept under the carpet. They have compromised this. So we're just using taxpayer money for nothing to waste it. We have people we call LDA officer. Nothing will come out of it. It has been compromised. Bishops are involved. And the only person that can bring this one in is the president of Liberia. President Bonga has to act to save his legacy. If not, his legacy will be put in the dustbin if he doesn't stand to fight these drugs. It is scaling our country. It is scaling the future generation of this country. And so we have failed. The rescue mission has failed on the fight against drugs. 1 month, we have not been able to make any possible arrest. Yet you are chasing poor people with their smoking grass and making them naked. It is wrong. So we'll continue to speak about this. We will not rest.
That's all. Let me hold you a little bit because we got to ask you a question, right? It's very important because you're a former senator. You go into these security briefing when you were there. But people are saying big hands in government, right? Well, we don't have the big hand names. Do you have big hand names, guy? Do you know anyone in the government? The only person I know that was suspended was Peter King from Nokal. Another name coming out, there's a gentleman at Ladry, right? His name is coming up. He's from Ladry. We'll call his name, right? And we see the relationship between Peter King and Paul King. They are fully related to Aswatwa by way of marriage. So these are some serious things that, do you think Aswatwa should also recuse himself? Now he's related to Peter King and Paul King.
I have a lot of respect for the Justice Minister, but I think he has disappointed me. The fact that Paul King was appointed by the president to serve on the board, it tells you clearly that the higher ups are involved. He's just one of them. So the Minister of Justice, by not doing the horrible thing, I think she just stand aside and get this investigation get way for this investigation to take place. The security head, there is no way 20 million or 50 million worth of cocaine will come to this country, pass through the port because of Liberia. And you said the security heads are not
Another quick question. When you talk about another quick question, we got to ask here, right? Now, folks are saying the seaport. The seaport is managed by Sekou Dukle. All the people saying the airport managed by Ernest Hodges, right? Huge. You can pray. Right? So let's just understand. I believe that they have called them, they have written a statement, they have called the lawyers, but something just not adding up. I'm not, alleging anything of the contrary.
The people from the port, the head, from the port, the airport, and the seaport, the people should have been behind bars by now or resigned. Well, everybody knows the story of the managing director of the Freeport of Monrovia. So if drugs will pass to the Freeport, where is the bus? Where is the security help for the Freeport? All these mobiles shall be under suspension, but they shall relinquish their post. But if they are there, you accuse me of stealing. They say I should stay on my post and investigate me. You will not get anything.
I think you are driving. So that's what. Hold on 1 minute. We'll hold you there. Let's bring in the other people. Don't. If you have to leave, fine. If you don't have to leave, we'll keep you on the phone. Yeah, but Emmanuel George, the 1+1 is adding up now, right? And also, let's just go to this long line of connections and relationship on the drugs issue. If it came by way of the seaport, what the government doing to the chief of security or the managing director of the port? If it came by way of the airport, what the government doing with the chief of security or the managing director at the airport? If it came by way from under the ground, what's the government doing with the mines and energy minister, the land minister? Anywhere it come from, they should talk with that minister or director. But here's the issue.
Yes.
We are confirming that Oswald Tuet, the justice minister, is related to the kings. And he has some other relationship with other people that are involved with the exit or entrance of these drugs. The Liberian people say they want independent investigation. They are saying that Oswald should recuse himself. It's an embarrassment to this government. And then here comes Jerry Lemay saying that if you know anything more than the government, call people name. Who will call people name if the name right in front of you? Hey, Emmanuel George, come on now.
Yes, then. Good evening, Dr. Richardson. Good evening, Jeff Chesson. Good evening, Colonel Gray. Good evening, Kev Hassan and Senator Samuel Johnson. Good evening to you. Oh, Stanton. The Justice Minister knew, as you are stating, that he's related to the case. Best practice everywhere in the world, including Liberia, is to recluse yourself, because it's extremely difficult for you to investigate your family member. No matter how much you are, how truthful you want to be, it's difficult to investigate your family member. So I believe from day one, once the hands started to point to the compound of the kings, I believe the Minister of Justice, who have been kind to the Liberian people, to recluse himself. And that's the reason why my political party, with under the signature of the chairman, Councillor Lafayette Gu, asked for an independent investigation, so that we will go to the bottom of this thing. The issue of drugs affects everybody. I don't know the stats in Liberia, but in the United States of America, the stats is 2/3 of every American citizen affected by drug and alcohol abuse. And so if you take that number and just oppose it to Liberia, we also struggle the same thing. It's not only the addicts that suffer with addiction, but family members also suffer through the process. The community suffer through the process also. And if we have a situation where a justice minister is investigating this and he found out a family member is involved, the honorable thing for him to do is to recluse himself. And I think the honorable thing, and if the president is aware of this and he hearing us and he knows about this, the honorable thing the president can do is find an independent investigator. I know there were one of our panelists on this show yesterday that was stating, oh, should we go and hire people from the US and other? No. When President Ellen Johnson Sirleaf had an independent investigation on the shooting at the CDC headquarters, it was led by is it Brannell? No, not Brannell. The candidate's sister. She led that independent probe. So there are Liberians officers who are independent, who are not engaged in government, who have had years of experience that the government can ask, look, this situation is getting complex. This situation appears that we have some of the members involved happens to be family members of the team. Let us ask these outstanding Liberians who have great reputation in the country and who are respected in the law enforcement area to lead this investigation so that we can have a free. Thank you, Mary Lauren Brown. Thank you so much, Frederick Tier. Mary Lauren Brown, she led that investigation, and when they report, they put damning of the government, but everybody in the country was excited, in Liberia was excited and happy and respected that any report that came from Mary Lauren Brown was an independent report. So for those who feel that we say go and look for someone in Ethiopia, no, we are not asking you to look for someone in Ethiopia. Independent means that find independent Liberians to investigate it. And the Honorable Oscar Tuer, the Minister of Justice, please, if you've been knowing and know that you are related to people who have
you got another English. If you have been knowing it, no. They may relate to put in say if you have been knowing it, no. what kind of thing is that? They may relate to the people. No, but you can tell us if you have been knowing it, no.
So if you are aware,
check. What kind of grammar is that? They may relate it. They say if you have been knowing it, no. What kind of thing is this, my people? Let me my man. Let me say this to you. When they went to Paul King house, right? And I'll play the clip because Conor Gray asked for the clip. When they went to Paul King house to search, our argument they should have locked down that property, right? Yeke? After the search, they should have locked down the property. They should have taken the key and take it back to the Liberia National Police or the LTA. Emmanuel, they left the property open. They searched in the man house and they turned it back and they gave the man the key and said, go ahead, go have a good night. I mean, what kind of embarrassment? The law is the law. I will play the whole 15 minutes video. I will play it. When they went through the man house. I hope they gave us the chance to play it tonight or we'll call it small and play it. We can't, but Yaka talk to her, then we'll go to Conor Gray. He talk to her, Yaka. I'm sorry, Dr. Josh, if you'll be knowing and know your relationship, I'm sorry. We'll go to Conor Gray. Go ahead, Dr. Josh.
No, so thank you for concluding on my behalf. Thank you so much. But if the Justice Minister is aware of his relationship, I think he should recluse himself. He should call the president tomorrow morning, inform the president of this relationship, and recluse himself. And the president should kindly put together an independent investigative team to investigate this situation.
Thank you very much, Emmanuel. Kiake and then Conor Gray.
So, Stanton, you know, when a king guy came to the airport, are you aware that the MD of that airport and the Justice Minister are first question? The MD took the guy to the VIP lounge and kept him there. They sent security escort for him. Why are they facilitating the people? For what? For what reason? Why are they facilitating the people? So we will not get no suspect, Stanton, for how look at the thing, we will not get no suspect. We are not going to get any suspect. Everybody will be pressing your interest. That they knew that Joseph Boakai brought pressing your interest. That Joseph Boakai government brought pressing your interest. In Joseph Boakai government, they don't arrest, no suspect. Only person of interest. I listen to people. Am I on?
Yeah, you on, man. Talk to us, man.
People say, oh, the people. I'll come in, Stanton. Don't rush. You need a party campaign check. Yeah, we're small. I will join you later, but you're running too fast. When you run too much, I will not join you. When you slow down, we'll work together to make sure everything okay. So slow down, yeah? Politics, mainstream best fellow. There's no permanent enemy in politics. There's no permanent friend in politics. So we need to know. I'll let you play anything in politics now. You heard about Machiavelli, right? That guy is a genius. Read a book. They call it The Prince. Read that book. You will know what politicians can do. Stanton. So on a serious note, these people need to do something about the thing here. People need to arrest somebody. We can't keep hearing about personal interest. Personal interest. We pass personal interest now. Somebody admitted that drug went to a horse. He's now under arrest. The man whom is now quarantined. And from what I know, Stanton, when you catch that kind of drugs with somebody, everything there is drug related. Everything there is drug related. That's what I know. But up to now, no arrests have been made. Is that the only relationship? The MD of the airport and the justice minister, they are first cursing. So he called it MD. MD kept their relative there. They sent security escort for the relative. They brought the man. The man is moving around with police escort, going from what the place needs to Kongota Barrow. How they call that place that Jacob then can go? How they call that place?
The man a bit of Calabash.
Calabash.
And the cigar bar. I went for
the man go with police escort. With police security Stanton. Stanton, is this the government who voted for? Is this the government you and myself voted for? Is this the government who decide to bring to power, to bring change? No. We need to do better. And better must be done. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sheikh. I can confirm with you, yes, indeed, it is true that the Justice Minister is also related to Ernest Hughes, the MD at the port. Yes, indeed. They are two sisters' children. They are two sister children. I'm not going to, allege anything here on the port managing director, but yes, I can confirm that relationship. We all from Sando, and that's a small place we know each other. My brother, Colonel Ed Remigre.
Well, Stanton, I hope I will have at least 1 minute to speak, clearly uninterrupted. The fact that Colonel Gray is not able to make his input unless someone gives me a script is unintellectual and it's unacceptable on any panel of discussion. But let me say this. If anybody can prove that Oscar Tour is related to either of these men, let them post that relationship so we can see. But like I said, this is another smoke screen.
We'll post it. I'm not going to go to bed, man. We'll post a DNA result.
I tell you this.
We'll post a DNA result, man. Don't tell you guys don't talk to us, man. We'll go ahead and post a DNA result. Wait, when we post it, we'll bring you back home. You can't tell us I'm going to post DNA result. Man. Are you kidding me? Are you serious, Colonel Gray? Colonel Gray, come on, man. I got to up no respect for you, but you're wasting my time here. We'll post a DNA result, Colonel Gray. We'll post it for you. I don't know what else we're going to say to this guy. I mean, it's just fair to just tell everybody that this is where we are. We are not kidding. We are talking about $20 million worth of drugs in the country. 20 million. And Colonel Gray don't want to play a game with it. This is an embarrassment. I will ask my brother, go find another show that you can do this thing on, Colonel Gray. Please, I love you so much. We are family, but hey, go find another show. You can do this. We'll go find us to a DNA result and bring it to you. Are you kidding me? Team Wanoka, welcome to the show. Sometimes we got to do this thing for the safety of the show. Please, listen, you are not even from Sano. We got a whole organization. We know each other. Then you talk about DNA result? Hey, man. Team Wanoka, welcome to the show. Maybe America and internet still going, oh, you're wasting our time. We'll take
you off. My internet not going, oh, no, don't do that, Stanton. And it's,
you're up and down. You got to tell your own. You can't be wasting our time by internet problem. You bring battle to America with internet.
It's good to be back here with everybody. I listened to the discussion before I jump on. And I just like how when Stanton coming hard on people that don't support the CBC, all the guys just be laughing. Laugh job until it's so cool. Or when he turned on them for 2 seconds, then they call him bias. And it won't be long, you will catch one of your soon. That's something right there. Long story short, you know, when it comes to you get your background, man, where are you?
What you get background had to do with you.
The
But
noise,
you
the noise. Am I hearing it? Okay, thank you. So basically what I want to say here is the relationship between Oscar Tour and other things that's being alleged. In the end, for me, what the Liberian people should pay attention to is the way he proceeds. The way the Ministry of Justice go about. We all here agree, we disagree on so many things. When it comes to the issue of drugs, I've not seen at any moment on this show over the last, I think this problem started around June 4th or 6th, something like that. No one single person on this show has ever agreed with the idea that the government should be tough and that the Ministry of Justice should use all of its tools to prosecute those involved. Yesterday on the show, many persons said that, I think when the question was posed, the government is moving too slow. In some instances, the government is moving too fast when it comes to ordinary people. I think these are the narratives, these are the details that we should pay attention to determine whether the Minister of Justice and Oscar Tour, whether they're being biased or not. But to just try to, you know, influence the narrative in a certain way and say, oh, he's related to this person, he's related to that person, and prejudge, I don't think it's good. I don't think it reflects well on the image of the Ministry of Justice, and to try to pick and choose when it's CCC time, your opinion is different. When it's Unity Party time, your opinion is different. We are talking about drugs. The drugs don't discriminate. You know, it got nothing to do with whether you CDC or Unity Party. Let us be objective. Let us focus on this issue and speak facts for once. And you know, my man Jeff, you know I like you, but you know, today let's be objective on the issue. Thank you, Stanton.
All right, so though I don't like the fact that Conor Gray want me to show DNA test, but Conor Gray got to speak, right? So Kev, you remove Conor Gray was wrong. That was totally wrong. We want to take this thing from you. You can never do that to Conor Gray. That was totally wrong, right? If you don't want to hear Conor Gray, I will ask you put yourself in the back. When Conor Gray finishes speaking, then you come back. But you cannot remove him. Number one. Number two, I will have to give other right to everyone on the show. You cannot remove him, Kev. That was wrong. Conor Gray, please continue. Use your 2 minutes. Use your 2 minutes. And I don't think it's right for us to remove anybody who may disagree and will say this is wrong, but you cannot remove the man. Go ahead.
Go back again.
Senator, here's the deal. If you are trained as a soldier and you consider this any torture, then you're not a soldier. You could capture me and torture the hell out of me to reveal secret. I will not. So this is just fun. That's part of it. If I get 1 second to make my point, that's all I need. I was just saying that not because we all come from Lexington in Grand Creek or Sino.
We are not from Grand Creek, Conor Gray. Don't spoil our town shit. The place is Lexington, Conor Gray.
Because you know that African scenery where we come from the same Foya village, so we're all. No, I'm saying it because I don't believe.
Where you from? When Thomas Farah said he was the paramount of the Kisi people all over Liberia, you didn't rebuke him. You celebrated that.
I'm not even there. Let's not derail the discussion. I know definitely our justice system supersedes one person, the justice minister. There's always a check and balance system created. The Solicitor General and the Minister of Justice almost certainly don't see eye to eye because they're two individuals. If one is not doing the job, the other checkmate. So Councilor Fire is the SG. This Minister of Justice is on top of this case. So if we begin to put the suspect as the family member of this, why if he was a family member of the president, would you say he should recuse himself from the leadership of the country? I mean, those kinds of mentality, I don't tend to support it. And I was just saying that this case, definitely, they will have arrest. They will go to the bottom of it because I believe what the president said. But if anybody has led this country before, their statement is extremely heavy. When a former president looks at the state he governs and says this is a narco state, it's different from Conor Gray saying it. But I want to say, imagine if President Barack has said that, or if Mr. Cummings had made that comment. Mr. Cummings was not even pursuing anybody to they incriminated that man that he was responsible for all the sanctions that came on Liberia. Certain people cannot have the free will to just do stuff, and then people clap for them. Others can do it. If somebody wants independent investigation on the matter, it has been done before. The government does not have to recuse itself from the responsibility of the state. Somebody went to Tony Blair's wife to disprove the fact that he fingered document. If any opposition wants to pursue that line, it's their right. But the government has a functional responsibility to preside over a case, and that's what this government is doing. If somebody doesn't like the way it's going, I'm surprised the son Dazzle Johnson. He was part of this government. If he doesn't know the function of how investigations are conducted, I wonder what kind of senator he was, or somebody who was responsible for as a liaison. Those guys know nothing. That's why the country is like this. To be frank, Stanton.
Colonel Gray, thank you very much. I can announce to all of you that we remove Kev Hassan. We remove Kev Hassan power. He will start taking people off. But let me bring in Sando Dazzle Johnson. Sando Dazzle, before we go to Dr. Richardson, you heard what Colonel Gray said. What say you?
I'm not going to dignify anybody calling himself a Colonel Gray. I have said what I have to say. I was in the Senate. I was a ranking member of the Security Committee of the Nigerian Senate. So Mr. Gray knows nothing about investigation as far as I know. We have said since before the 9th of June, drugs were discovered at the airport from almost 1 month. No evidence has been made. There is no suspect, and he is telling me that we didn't go to investigation. But that, like I said, I'm not going to dignify that. I have said, and will continue to say, that the only way this drugs cartel will be broken into part of finally dismantled is when the president acts by instructing his Minister of Justice to take the appropriate steps in bringing those that they know are involved. If you don't name them, you don't expose them, nobody will know what is going on. And so there is our simple call. Mr. President, please act now. I will say this. Tomorrow, if the table turns, the same congregation, the same way around we say we advise the president. Mr. President, you are the king of our country. We voted for you. Mr. Gray did not vote for you. He did not campaign for you. He is not in Liberia. We are the ones feeling the pinch on our toes. If anything goes on wrong, we are the ones that will vote. We probably rescue government into power. Our duty is to advise appropriately, take the necessary steps, ensure that the Minister of Justice acts, ensure that those other people do what they're supposed to do. Name the culprits, name those who are involved. You know them. No need to hide them. And then to go around there and one for smoking opium, and then somebody is sitting there and saying, we don't know nothing. Thank you, you know, but we are on the ground. We have lived here. We know exactly what is happening. When we're in the pool water in the rain, you are somewhere eating bad chicken, and we're suffering. So if anything happens here, we're the one that will go. And that when people know us, they will say, y'all brought this government to power. You use the same thing I said, John, we are what this. Mr. President, please ensure that this matter is not swept under the carpet. Our country is almost at the verge of being called a narcotic state. We are not far from that. We don't act. We must act now and save the spirit of our country and our children and the future of this country. Drugs is not anything to play with. Cocaine is not anything to joke with. If we don't joke with that, our country will collapse and the people will laugh at us. So we are under moral obligation to say the truth. And somebody talking about you are working in the government. That's why I walked away, because I do not want to say something and retract my statement or beg anybody. We continue to speak the truth. Where the truth is, we talk about it. There is our country, our children live here. We are the one who are going to the suffering and thing, not misoperated.
The voice of Senator Darcy Johnson. So, Senator, let me hold you there. And let me hold you. It's good that you addition to the program today. What did the law say, the drugs law, before that? I want us to educate the people on Dr. Richardson, but let me ask the Senator, if you see $20 million worth of cocaine in somebody's house, Senator Darcy Johnson, what the government should have done?
First thing first was to come into our house. Now our residence should have been barricaded. Anything, like my colleague said, anything in the house, the cocaine, the drugs were poured in the house. They left us a cocaine house to go to the airport. That entire place should have been barricaded by security, state security, to ensure that nobody goes in there to take anything from there. The government reneged in doing that. So then it means that you wanted to hide evidence or destroy the evidence that was already there, or that was already there. Barricade the place. Raiding around the entire place as a crime scene. That's what we done first. We have not done that. We didn't do that. We have not done that. And Mr. Punky is walking free. You found the trust in the main house.
So let me hold you there. Let me hold you there, Senator Dazo, former senator, that is same thing. Dr. Richardson, and that's the problem, Dr. Richardson. What have the government? I got a whole video when they went in the main house. We'll play that video in 15 minutes and change. We'll play it. But Dr. Richardson, though, the government searched the main house and walk away. Nothing else. Dr. Richardson, what is happening? Why are the government people, like the justice minister, intentionally ignoring that which is in the law? The taxi driver still running his taxi. They ain't touch it. Parking into the country. He said free. So what is missing? We Liberian people, we stupid. You made a law and you go in and also 12 with opinion on the fire case. Also 12, there are so many opinions. Why he been so intentional? Relationship to these people preventing us to take action. So what said the Vice President Jeremiah Kuhn? Why said the President Joseph Yeman Bwaka? Why are they allowing these things to happen? Because everybody get their own picking and their own people involved. Dr. Richardson, can we just go back? Why is that place just, I mean, this thing is embarrassment. Talk to me, Dr. Richardson. The Liberian people must hear this one. It's a complete embarrassment.
You know, Stanton asked a great question a couple of days ago. I said on the show, where in the world do you find someone busted with 19 million of cocaine and everything is just la-di-da-di, you know, everything becomes good. In other parts of the world, you get caught with just cocaine, marijuana, you get stopped, arrested right there, pending investigation. You get your car or your house will be barricaded or quarantined or taped. Investigative tape would be around your house for some time. So I asked this question, and you're asking very similarly, something's not adding up. There's something's missing. And the more we talk, and the more you talk, and the more you provide credible resources to us about this relationship, maybe it could be something that is hindering further investigation. And as Dr. George said, everywhere around the world, it is only fair to recluse yourself if you are related by family, by ethnic line, or by bloodline to anybody who is a part of the investigation. Recluse yourself so we can go on, because this is affecting Liberia is affecting every one of us, and it's only fair, especially with the way how our country is divided. It will be in Mr. Twe, the Minister of Justice's best interest to recluse himself, so that even if he can, as Mr. Fangalo is calling, even if he can practice fairness. Even though he have a relationship with these guys, he can practice fairness. But somebody in Liberia will say he's related to these guys, and they will be right to speculate that their investigation was unfair. So the best thing that he can do is to just step aside. This is what we call, this is a conflict of interest issue here. He's related to people who are involved in the substance abuse and the drug situation. And I have a question for Mr. Johnson, Sandra Johnson, former liaison, if he doesn't mind. Is he still on the line, Stanton? I had a question for him. Okay, my question to you is, considering that you are in the mansion a lot because of your position, did you see, hear, or were you aware of anyone speaking about drug involvement while you were there?
That's all. You got a question?
No, please, I didn't get up clear.
Dr. Richardson, you want to repeat?
Oh, I was saying that considering that you were a liaison to the president and you frequented the mansion a lot, did you, by any chance, hear anyone talking about being involved in this drug issue? Were you aware? Did you see anybody involvement with drug issues? Not necessarily this 90 million, but with drug issues?
Well, no, I didn't see that. And drugs is a very big game. And even somebody in the corridor of the executive mansion was involved. They will not easily come out to let you know. Because people like, knowing the kind of person I am, nobody will not kind of foolishness, they may think I will not talk about it. Sorry for the word. So while I was there, I didn't see that. And they didn't discuss it. Maybe they discussed it in my absence, but in my presence, no. But let me say this, Mr. Wadoso. The movements of drugs from one country to another, it's considered, or it amounts to money laundering and terrorist financing. Let's be clear with this. The movements of drugs from one country to another amount to money laundering and terrorist financing. If you see us lay emphasis on this, if nothing happens, and we try to sweep it under the rug, Liberia will be considered not only in a state, but will be considered as a country supporting and financing terrorism across the globe. That is the point. So if you say America, Great Britain, other countries fighting drugs, because drugs money cannot go to bed, Mr. Green. Those who support it cannot act. Those monies are kept in home. And when such monies are kept in home, they use them to support terrorist activity across the world. That's why we are speaking, and we continue to speak. We will continue to call on the president to act and save all of us. This is not a joking matter. Young children in America going to school free, the poor market women, the men on the farm, that the children here suffering and taking drugs. These criminals are not only selling the drugs outside Liberia. Those drugs are being infused on the market. They are on the market. The poor people, children, mothers are going home crying. Fathers are going home crying while you are sitting in America. Maybe working on all folks to survive. We are the ones suffering. And so no matter how you call us, we will not give up. We will speak out to the truth. You have never worked in government yet before. You are former area soldier. We have worked in government. We start at the higher places. We know conversation, we listen to conversation, and we know exactly what's happening. And so we speak the truth. The government has failed. The fact that we cannot. 1 month now, we don't have the suspect. The drugs were discovered in the home of Mr. King. Mr. King was a government official on the side. No arrest has been made. Mr. King is working free, going to wherever he wants to go on a heavy security escort. Now, we are sitting there and saying, oh no, we're not playing fun. Mr. King should have been arrested, but now under the custody of the Liberian National Police, or even charged before the court. The evidence were brought. The drugs were 4 years out. Well, And what more? And so we continue to speak. We not do the time at this. I work as a liaison officer. And I think anyway, suggest that I should be quiet. That's why I quietly resigned and left. So that I will not be any step that somebody ask you to go and retract or beg or beg. No. We will speak the truth. We are the ones suffering. You were nowhere around when I raised my wife, many others raised their lives to bring this government to power. We build relationship, family relationship with the citizen people and our family people on the other side. We get all we have done. We hope that our country will be rest, but will go back. And now we will be considered as an aquatic state, and maybe later on be considered as a terrorist state. We will not say that, but that will happen. If it costs our lives, we are prepared. Maybe on to die one day, we will speak the truth out. We'll talk about it.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much, Dazo. It's good having you on. Again, we want to say thanks for joining Spoon tonight. Thanks a lot.
Anytime.
Yes, sir. Let's do a quick round, right? I have the video when the search Peter came home. Conor Gray, when you ask for this thing, we go looking for them. People watching you, they send it to us. Thank you for asking. I forgot, I should have played this video a long time, Conor Gray, but because you requested it, let me play it today. Before we do that, let's do a quick round. Yeah, okay. It's important for us to know. It's an embarrassment. Two things can happen. The justice minister got to disclose to the nation. He should have done that a long time ago. They have a relationship with these guys involved. What I'm saying right now is not only Peter King and Paul King. There are so many of them related to him. The justice minister didn't say it, Jeff. He was hiding it. He didn't mention it. I'm not alleging that the people he related to, beside the Kings, the Peter and Paul, they are involved. Yes. He fully related to the MD at the Robert International Airport. They are two sister children. Yes. I'm not alleging that the MD is involved. No, hell no. But I'm saying to every one of you, in the good heaven, he has this strong relationship with everybody. Most of the people that are involved in these drugs things. How can Joseph Yima Barker, the president, ask him to investigate? How can the Liberian people believe that would be a fair and transparent investigation? That's why they think we're over a month. Okay. That's why, listen, if we don't talk, we'll open the line. If you and I don't talk and we play this politics thing and party thing, the $20 million Johnson will be dead. Well, you know that he's getting dead every day. They have given President Baga different talking point. He forget that Johnson is the country now. So maybe we got to start focusing on Jeremiah Kuhn and asking Jeremiah Kuhn what he's saying. Not to be frank. If I get on and go to BWI program, get on and go, just for me, it's not a priority no more for President Baga. He will get on and go to the market to go call ribbon. That's distraction. Amen. I don't know. Y'all have 1 minute. I've uploaded all the things. Then I will play when they went to Paul King's house. I want to elaborate. Have you guys seen that before? Have you seen that tape?
I just seen it in the chat room.
I put part of it in the chat room mistakenly, though. I know I intended to put it there. It was a mistake. But thank God you just seen it. Yeah, it was a mistake. But I'll put the whole thing there. You know, sometimes when Conor Gray get on hard time, I can forget. I'll put it in the chat room for Conor Gray to take a small peek at it. But I'll play the whole thing. When the search in, listen, ladies and gentlemen, share the show. Tell your friend, I want to take you into Paul King's house. When I went to search his house, they didn't, after that, they got in left. They didn't like the door. They didn't like anything. They left the man. They said, to your house. Amen.
Oh.
Jeff, that's not Conor Gray. Conor Gray is a superior officer, yeah. Yeah, they're not Conor Gray. I'm sorry, Conor Gray, I'm not superior. I told you, yeah. Yeke is a superior officer, yeah. Yeah,
Conor Gray, Yeke is a representative. I respect Yeke.
Yeah, what say you? What say you, Yeke, right? Just quickly, we got to wrap this thing up, play the clip, and then we're going to go to Thomas Faraday, and I apologize for people to see them. And then we
They
get
need
one
to
more story to go
put that
on.
on Regency name on our list because she apologized on the show for name on our list.
Oh, I apologize to you, Yvette. Okay, I tell my apology. Tell her how you can behave. I tell my apology back.
No, Regency, sorry, I just pulling your leg.
No,
So,
I tell my apology back. And how you can be behaving, you can say you not apologize to people.
So let get you, Yeke. Yeke, you hear this thing now. The relationship is a problem here. Talk to us, Yeke.
Stanton, so the issue is that horse, she have been quarantined, police there until the case go to court. Then they go to court for the court to turn the property over to them if they are exonerated. Because from what I know, that quantity of drugs is found in that place. That horse is drugs related. That horse, that drugs horse, the drugs money was used to buy that house. That was supposed to happen. Even the car is supposed to be parked to the police station and forwarded to the court. That the court supposed to release the thing if they have to release them. But don't get to another point. If the justice minister have moral, he will resign. But moral not in Liberia. That his stomach in Liberia, his belly. That's what he's fighting for. That belly in Liberia. If moral was in Liberia, knowing his relationship with the MD to the port, knowing very well that he told the MD to take their relative and keep their relative to the VIP lodge. They were sending car for him. You know all of that. Then you say you're making fun of the Liberian people. State on the people not making fun of the Liberian people. They're making fun of themselves. Because at the end of the day, the Liberian people will decide what happened. And Mr. Boakai need to take the courage to tell the justice minister to put those charges back on those people and arrest them as suspect. Because if you can't arrest people as suspect, then where you want a case to go? State on, if we don't talk about this thing, they want to do it like the border situation. You know they don't want people to talk about the border situation.
We will get to it, Yeke. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. Everybody have the 1 minute. We got to play this clip. The Liberian people want to see the clip when they went to Paul King House, as requested by Conor Gray. Conor Gray will give you 1 minute. You want to say anything because we got to close on this one, play the video and move on.
Stanton, I'm glad that Dowser doesn't know about me. That's why, and I abhor him for not involving in lies and innuendos to say.
Somebody's talking in your back, Conor Gray. Can you please check your audio? Who's ever talking, please?
Sorry, brother. That was I was listening to the arrest. But here's the deal. He doesn't know about me. That's good. But Conor Gray was also Minister of Defense, Assistant Minister of Defense, and Special Assistant. So I know the Defense Ministry head and toe. And I stayed in government for a long time. I never served in the House. I've never gone for any electoral position. But I'm a sacrosanct, individuals, very seasoned when it comes to defense initiative in Liberia. So if anybody doesn't know me, go do the research. Okay, I'm a technocrat by extension. But here's the deal. And Mr. Jefferson, I hope you, Mr. Chesson, I hope you start incriminating me with being a murderer.
Man, leave my name. You're murderer. You're still a murderer. So leave my name.
You have to prove that in court. That will be your first case, my brother, when you pass the bar. I swear to my children, I'm coming to Liberia to take a
Jefferson, Conor Gray, hold on. Jefferson, don't do this on the show. You cannot say that to Conor Gray. For the senator of our show, you will not do that, please. You can do your own personal podcast. It's up to you. But when on the show, you cannot call Mr. Gray a murderer. He have not killed anyone. No, Conor Gray. Jab, let me fair. Let me fair, my man. We can laugh and joke, but you cannot do this thing. It's not fair for our program. Nobody have charged Conor Gray of killing anybody, so it's wrong. With all due respect to you, brother, let's discuss the issue. We can laugh, we can attack on the issue, but we shouldn't do this. Conor Gray, can you continue, please?
Yeah, and so Stanton, when it comes, somebody talks about terrorism being equated to, drug transiting being equated to terrorism and money laundering and terrorism financing. Yeah, there's some correlation. It's true. If you do a security study, of course, for somebody to think that when people are involved in underground movement, that the surface would know. And for somebody who make that statement to say, there's no way a drug will enter a country and the government is unaware of it. I mean, they don't know what is underground movement. This issue is deeper. That's why it's taking this time to come up. And definitely, by the time we get, look, if this government wanted to sit on hard evidence like the past, look, none of this noise will be made around here. When government is involved, when it's a state-sponsor, criminal cartel, government will sit on the hard evidence. Like the $100 million case, would have had it discussing the same way. But you know what? This government has shown some transparency, so people are abusing that. And these are the kind of moments that can make government sometimes sit on evidence and suppress investigation, because those who are concerned about winning the election will begin to run with these kinds of information. This government has shown goodwill that is willing to prosecute to the letter. And we're following the investigation, logically to a conclusive evidence. If somebody wants to take it their own, they watch some spy movie or something, and the people start acting like they know about investigation. This is fully investigated. So anybody who wants to run ahead of the moment, they can do that. But definitely, I think the government will take its time to progress. That's why the Minister of Information said, if you have anything, let us know. If somebody wants to take it privately, then bring Tony Blair's wife and do your own investigation. That will also help. Stanton.
Thank you, Colonel Gray. Thank you very much. Hey, let's come to you, T. Wanaka, before we go to Kev. Jeff, you'll come in, and my brother, Emmanuel George. Wanaka, what you say? Just 1 minute. We got to play this video. Yep.
Thank you, Stanton. For me, when it comes to, like I said earlier, we all agree about how bad drugs is for our country. But I think that there are a lot of people who continue to try to seek reason to politicize something here. Because you asked a question yesterday, I monitored the show yesterday, you said, did the government charge too early or too late? There were some people that said when it comes to certain issue, too late, and then when it comes to certain topic, too early. So for me, I think that these are people who are disturbing and maybe wrongfully characterizing the investigative process. I think we as Liberian people, especially those of us who have access to such a huge platform, we should be very careful with the way, because our opinions matter. There are always so many thousands of Liberian people across the world that are watching this show. And this is where a lot of people come to get their education. So to just sit here and just throw points that is always seeking to undermine the process, and when this happened years ago, we've had up to more than $19 million, worth of drugs problem in this country before. This is not the very first time. So we should continue to learn from this process. This is the moment where people that are in position, like in the government, and people that are outside the government, for once, for the sake of this nation, when there is a moment like this should be the moment where we see in this country, in the United States, there have been times where, you've seen bipartisan outcome, where Democrats and Republicans have united, to confront issues that pertain to disasters and other things, or the interests of the state. So for once, let the Liberian people prioritize this and recognize that when you speak on a platform that has so much, power, that has reached across so many continents, it is very important that for once we are objective. Now, what I would say here in the closing of my 1 minute is that I encourage every one of us to continue to keep an eye on the Ministry of Justice. Since there has been allegation that there could be tampering with the process, let us keep an eye, and we have evidence about this kind of thing. Let us come on the show and educate the Liberian people. Otherwise, I do not think that from June 4th, I believe June 4th or 6th, when this whole thing came up to now, I don't think that it is too late, because the government has made it clear that they are partnering with neighboring states and other countries to try to exchange information and get to the depth of the thing. Some of these people that are playing around with drugs, they are in faraway country. If you mess up with the investigation, they will slip through the cracks. So government is working behind the scene. This thing started in this month. I don't think it has taken too long, and let's not politicize it. Thank you, Stanton.
You guys can hear me?
Now we can hear you. Now.
Yeah, I tried to try something new. Let's bring Kev. Kev, go ahead.
Stanton, you're about to show the picture, the video that he went to Paul King house. The government claimed that they saw or they arrested the drug at in Paul King house. And some say it's too soon. I see why members of the opposition are becoming to believe that this is a narco state. The surrogates, which I will call them the cocaine surrogates, are saying, no, the government doing something behind the scene. You're about to show the picture. There is a crime scene. There is a crime scene. Should be barricaded. Should be. The people went for Uncle Sam like they were going for Ben Laden. Then you're telling us it's too soon. You know, I'm afraid. I keep saying we are going closer and closer every day to the dark days that we will wake up one morning and we don't believe our eyes. I take my hat off to Dazzle. He keep repeating it, the narco state. He keep repeating it, the narco state. He getting there. He getting there. Stanton, we keep, I understand why we're calling the justice minister, why people keep saying the justice minister. But the boss of the justice minister sitting there, the only thing he can do is to get on the flight and play Candy Crush with his iPad. We are in trouble. We are in trouble. The president is in the country. He's aware that this is a $19 million drugs. He campaigned on that. He said he would take the children out of the streets. He would do no drugs. He campaigned that, his campaign message. Then the justice minister is related to all these folks. He's not acting. Why is he not acting, Stanton? That's the question. Because he's in the know of everything. He knows that this drug is in his backyard. Matter of fact, the justice minister is doing him a favor. Your justice minister is doing this person a favor. This person ain't no dummy. He's smart. He's sensible. He alert. Oriented times 3. Oriented times 3.
Thank you, Kev. We'll come back to you. Let's bring in Emmanuel Josh. Dr. Josh, let's hear you. Dr. Josh, are you with us? All right, let's bring in Jefferson. Jeff.
Yes, I'm with you, Stanton. Sorry.
All right, yeah. Come on, then we'll get to Jefferson.
We have covered the first part of this, and we have said it. I believe, and I showed T we agree with us on this point because he came late, so he didn't understand what we're talking about. I believe that if, as we have said, if there's a relationship, the justice minister should recluse himself. It's as simple as A, B, C. And I show the justice minister understand. Now, there's a point that I would like to clarify, to make clear to every one of us who live in Liberia. When we started live in Liberia versus living outside Liberia thing, it is not us. It is not us. to say that you may not agree with my opinion, but to say that I'm living and eating hamburgers, so I shouldn't talk in Liberia, I find it very disingenuous. Diaspora Liberians in the last 20 years have contributed between $7 to $9 billion to Liberia. We have run over
Emmanuel Josh, we're not going to leave the conversation to talk about diaspora Liberia and their contribution. Chief, keep that for your closing.
When leaders of our countries,
Chief, we'll go back to the drugs issue. Right now, that the drugs issue, keep that. Gee, I beg you, Dr. Josh, keep that for your closing. You will educate us how many $1 billion we send to Liberia every year, and the remention and everything you tell us. Just keep that. I beg you, Chief. Let's talk about the drugs issue and play the video.
Yeah, but
we ask the right now. Yeah, I beg you, Chief.
No, when it comes to I made my point on the issue of jobs. I think the Minister of Justice should recluse himself. I think he should recluse himself, and we, with the letter that we did, the statement that the Attorney National Congress did put up, we asked that an independent probe be conducted, an independent investigation be conducted. So that continues to be our point, and we stand firmly on that point.
Thank you very much, Dr. Josh. Let me bring in my brother, Jeff. Jeff, I want to ask you, I kept this question for you. Let's go to it, Jeff. Even if, while the Justice Minister couldn't, the moral thing to do, hey, I got some family people that are involved in this thing. I shouldn't be the one held in this investigation. Jeff.
So Stanton, and it's a sad day in our country. I can tell you, Stanton, the Justice Minister will not resign. He will remain in position because he has to protect the cartel. The Police Inspector General will not resign, and he will not recuse himself because they have to stay in their positions to interfere with the investigation and protect the cartel because they know exactly what's going on in our country. The state of drugs have damaged a lot of our young people in our country. I mean, this is not about a CDC debate or Unity Party debate. This is about the future of our country. This is about how our young people are going to be in the next 10 years from now. I've seen potential young people go crazy because of drugs. So we can't sit here and politicize drug because we want jobs. No. Forget about the job. And in fact, the way you talk, it might not even give you the job. Look, Stanton, the entire government is situated in a way that they protect the cartel. The cartel has penetrated the government. This is why we're insisting that this country has become a narco state. And that has changed until the president can step up if he's not aware of what's going on already and ensure that this investigation is speeded, people are arrested, people are prosecuted, and people face the full weight of the law. Trust me, Stanton, there will be more drugs imported into this country. There will be more drugs being exported to other parts of the country, and Liberia will be affected seriously. Do you know that Brussels Airlines now is putting some sanction on Liberia? They have stepped up their security search on cargo from Liberia. It's becoming a serious issue. When you're traveling now as a Liberian, there's more security scrutiny that will be applied to you. Our country now is being branded internationally as a narco state. If we don't show seriousness in investigating and prosecuting these people who are involved in the drug trade, whether Peter and Paul are guilty or not, they should have been arrested for the fact that the drugs were caught at their homes. In fact, they confessed that that drug went through our security system and was stored at the airport for days and was about to be placed on the Brussels airline to be shipped to Europe. This is a critical thing for our country. This is a serious thing. The president should be on this himself. The information minister should be briefing the nation every other day on progress of the investigation. But now we should have people in police custody being investigated. But you know what? They will not do it, because if they arrest the people, the entire cartel will be exposed. It will be dismantled, and they don't want that to happen. Trust me, you saw the letter of suspension that came up for King. The government is specifying the suspension when the man has been accused of drug trafficking in our country. What more can we do in this country? What more do we need to know that our country has become a narco state? What more do we need to see? Our security sector is infiltrated. The executive has been infiltrated by the drug cartel. What more do we need to know that our country now is a narco state? It's shameful for us who are traveling and we are using Liberian passport. It's dangerous for us. Our image internationally has been ruined. Our foreign mission has given passport to drug traffickers and drug dealers. It's troubling for our country. This drug issue is far deeper than what people see. It's going to affect our country. It's going to affect Liberians that are traveling. It's going to affect our economy. There's too many things are going to happen to us if this government don't take this $19 million drug issue seriously. If the justice minister feels that he cannot fully prosecute the case because he has some affiliation and conflict of interest, he should recuse himself. The police IG, if he feels that he's entangled with this drug trade, he should recuse himself, and let's have an independent investigation. Set up a team of professional Liberians, trusted Liberians, neutral Liberians. Let them investigate this drug, the 90 million drug issue, and come up with a conclusion. Let there be a closure to this. Let people face the law. Let people be punished for attempting to use our country to import drugs and export drugs to Europe. Up to now, we don't even know where the drug came from and how it entered the country. We don't know. Up to now. The DA is silent. The police is silent. Immigration silent. Justice ministry silent. Where are we going, my people? This is not about politics. This is not about UP or CDC. No. It's far beyond us. Today it's UP and the CDC. Tomorrow could be different political parties. But the future of this country is threatened by drugs. We need to resolve this, and people should be punished for this. Thank you, Steve.
Thank you very much. Yeah, no, thank you very much. I want to say thanks to all of you. Trying our best to play this thing. They are downloading. It's 15 minutes, 8 seconds. I want to say to all of you, it's very important that you watch when they went to Paul King's house, Dr. Rich is saying. When they went to Paul King's house, I just sent it to Nelson. Nelson, you want to come on? I did ready now. I try uploading it from my end. We got to share it to the Liberian people. Then we're going to play, we got Edwin Snow and Amara Connor coming tomorrow. DeLon is speaking. There's a plenary engagement with the Joint Security tomorrow. I want to say to all of you, you just got to understand, this is a very, very, very serious issue in our country. Do you think the government is proceeding rightly? Do you think now we know that the justice minister is related to most of the individuals involved in the drugs issue? Should he recuse himself? Can we trust him? Can we trust him to have an independent, transparent, fair investigation? This is an embarrassment, folks. Justice Minister Oswald Tuer has turned to be an embarrassment. Embarrassment not only for the joint security, but embarrassment for the country. What do he know? This is a fair question. He is related to Peter King and Paul King. I know. He is related to some of the individuals, the location of this different thing. He is. So the question to you, why is President Boakai asking him to have the investigation? I think we took all of our time on the drugs issue, but it's fair to say we got to play the clip. Nelson, is it ready? Nelson, are you there?
Yes, I'm here. It's almost ready. It's still downloading. Almost.
Okay, please get them ready. Let's play them. While we wait for that, I want to say to all of you, I don't know where you know, we can disagree to agree, my fellow Liberian. We'll take phone calls. We want to hear from you. What do you think? How will Oswald Twain, who is related to the main people that Rich is saying, the drugs to the main house that Rich is saying, it was taken from the house that the Rich is in. It went ahead to go to the other place. That what kind of thing is this? Sometimes I won't say something, but I can catch myself because I'm a born again believer, Holy Ghost filled, repentant of my sins. So I gotta be careful what I say. So I gotta check myself sometimes, Emmanuel George. I really want to say something, but you know, the spirit in me telling me not to say it. So it's a war. I'm fighting the spirit and I'm fighting the devil to say the thing. The devil want me to say, but the spirit said, no, don't say it. So, I'm between two places here, but I asked the Holy Spirit to control my tongue.
Why are you laughing?
I'm in friend. I've been
Because
sincere.
it's a military Baptist church.
Why you get laughing?
Baptist church.
No, but I'm serious. I want to say what I want to say to free myself. But it's against, and you know, when you are honored, they are noted. It's against the guardians of the, you know what I'm saying, Emmanuel Joe, you're a pastor. I know you was, or you is, or you would be, I don't know. But pastor behind you, you know, yeah, the man pastor, they eat the people Jew and it's not result of being pastor. So, yeah, let me find a video. I won't get the man in trouble. Okay, but to be frank though, Emmanuel, this is crazy, Emmanuel. This is really
personal
crazy.
experience you're sharing.
Don't be talking about my cousin like that, please.
No, he's sharing his personal experience. You know, some people can share their experience through other people.
Emmanuel, we got history in the church.
In the family, please.
We got history in the church that where I met my wife, that where my first daughter was born. So we can explain our history. We're buying the church. That was what the church want to be good because we're buying the church. And that's secret. And you know, God help us to transform. But anyway, I want to say to all of you, you gotta watch this clip. I'm waiting for how you call him to pull it up. Let's hear from Senator Snow quickly. They will be on the show tomorrow here at America. Then we hear from Darius DeLong. I got to play the whole video when they went to Paul King's house. So let's hear from Sanders.
You have the floor. Thank you, Porter. And let me thank very well-learned colleague, Senator Bravo Brown, for his swift intervention to buttress that of the Senior Counsel, Mr. Chala. How you see that? Porter, this communication has been signed by my colleague, Senator Amar Kone and I, but it represents the view of many senators, if not the entire Senate. Because even yesterday, as we were signing this document, Senator DeLong was outside the beltway of this country, had even opted to sign, but we didn't know his schedule back. So it just shows you how important this communication is and how it reflects the views of senators. I'm happy that it has been elevated to general debate. So I wouldn't take much time since other senators will make the intervention. But for 10, our letter is simple. In this letter, to begin the premise, we are not pointing fingers at anyone. We are not condemning the system. We are demanding answers. The Liberian people need answers. The drug was seized on June 8th. It was announced to the country on June 9th. Today is June 30th. Protest is almost 1 month. What is happening? Whether it's deliberate or it's a leak in the security system, that even footage, CCTV footage, and other things have been spread on social media. Yeah. but we are not hearing from the authorities. We are constitutionally mandated to provide oversight. They are not even briefing us. Protect, this thing is not just about the drug being at the airport and arresting one taxi driver. Because someday or other, we all here may take commercial vehicle, put our suitcase in the car, go somewhere, and then also in the suitcase, we'll take the driver, say, why are you opening the suitcase to check? No. How did the drug, we know we don't manufacture cocaine in Liberia. How did the drugs get into this country? The information about a first consignment leaving the country, what is the reliability of the information about the first consignment? If it is true. Individuals have been listed. Addresses have been listed. There have been no crime scene. The manifest shows in an office on 20th Street. Till today, you go to that office, it's free like a worship center or market ground. Nobody has said anything about that address. Individuals that have been listed, you have at the bank, or UBA bank have CC camera or people who make deposit. Nothing, even a letter of suspension from the board member from the car. The letter is almost telling the man saying, we suspend you, but don't talk. So the letter will say, we suspend you, but it means you're guilty, and when you finish, you will go back to work. Since when we start writing suspension letter, all the people suspended it and set up the government, and all the people now suspended. Which suspension letter now design what will happen to you and give me your right in the suspension letter as though you are giving the person some or something in court to say, you know, what you can say they learn in the court right. Okay. So I do myself. So protest. My issue here is we need answers. All the things you see on Facebook, in the newspaper, how's it getting there? So we may start questioning the security board and very soon now whether they're actually releasing it or even within the cell there's a leak. So again, my protest, do not hijack the flow. I'm concluding and see you probably am back. I'm concluding my protest. Please. We either give them an ultimatum, you didn't get through the amendment, the whole flow coming to us. We either give them an ultimatum or we ask for an independent, impartial investigation. Something is happening somewhere. Somebody protecting somebody somewhere. And the Liberian will demand an answer. I submit. I think it's your time.
So there you have it. I think America will speak next. And I want to say to you guys, it's very important for us to just keep focused here because plenary will be meeting tomorrow behind closed door with these joint security leaders, and they will be discussing the issue. We'll share that letter with you, the letter of invite and confirmation. But again, my fellow Liberians, what's going on here is relationship issue, and people just cannot stand bringing their own family member to book, right? It's going to be 1 whole month. The government failure is glaring. It's very clear. It's transparent. People can see through it. But who are you going to blame? You will blame the justice minister. You will blame the vice president. You will blame the joint security folks and like that. Who take the most responsibility here, folks? Like I said to you, before we go to the dead on clip, though, let me say this to you. This is when the first enter. Nelson, can you put everything up? This is when the first enter. When they first enter Paulskins resident. That parking resident there when they were looking for the cocaine. The cocaine going to the airport, they're looking for cocaine. But let's make progress here. And, you know, I want you to get to the end. It's over 15 minutes. Be patient. We'll play in series. But this is an embarrassment. You will decide for yourself, though. This is new. If you have seen it before, we'd like to play it for the rest of our group. The audio is not too clear, but that Paul Kings, that's his bedroom. The lady that's speaking at Paul King 8, I believe his maid or aide, something of that nature. The caretaker, we say caretaker. So those are the LDA folks in the Labrador National Police, some junk security. The $20 million worth of drugs left already. They're trying to find more. Colonel, that's your video, you asked for it. Folks, share the show. We are playing the video from Paul Kane's house. We got so many videos we'll play for you today. Maybe we're not talking about anything else. We'll just play all the videos you decide. That the government lying to us, and that's what pissed me off, you know? Now, Richardson, I got mad because the government said they're going to indict today. They didn't indict anybody. So I got to go in my nuclear and pull this thing up. This is wrong. That's Paul Kane's suitcase. One of his suitcases he got in his house. Let's see what's in it. Open it up, please.
Computers, cameras, everything. You go play over there? Yeah. Take it out. Should I play that vehicle play? You can do that vehicle play, sure. I'll put it down. Capture with your feet. Camera. That's good in it. Yeah. Come across lane D, you direct in the search warrant, right? When it comes across lane D, any sort of document you pack it will look through it. Yeah. That's good. All of those will come along with it. That's good. Yeah.
So, folks, this is Paul King's resident, and after this video, the junk security left it open for him. As you can see, we got two other videos that we'll be playing for you. Okay, so let me play the second video that Richardson they into his building, right? And when my snow said this thing, it's true because I'll tell you what, Dr. Richardson, the government knows what's happening here. The government got everything. Also, 12 because I have family people, he covering up for them. Not only also 12. Other people got friendship and relationship, so therefore, Jefferson, they are covering up. I decided not to show this video because we're waiting for the government to act. But again, the government seems to be lying. So my fellow Liberians, let's go to the second video. It's almost 15, 20 minutes. When they were to the mental session, they played the second video. This is 5 minutes. Be patient. As you see, they're looking under the bed. They're looking under the bed, underneath the bed. They're looking for drugs. They live on the mattress. They put the mattress down, as you can see. Share the video, my friend. Talk to us. Give us your comment. Don't ask me how I get a video. That would be wrong for you to ask me. Please don't ask me. So you're gonna ask the jump security how we get this video, but the video it will make it public now. It will be on our page. It will be all over. That's when they were at Paul King's house. We got so many videos to show you.
Where's the brother?
I don't know.
Your brother, you know where your brother is?
I'm married. I live on my own. I got a call from this lady, and I have.
You married?
So I don't know.
I think you married, right? He's your brother.
He's my brother.
Right?
Yeah.
And you want to know where he is?
But before you came, sir, you don't know. You were coming here, right? You didn't get the information where he is? I don't know. I should even be asking you.
Why would you ask me is your brother? I don't know. You buy yourself to him.
Yeah, but you came to his house. I met you in his house. Before I go come, you were already in. So it's me to ask you what is going on. Never. 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 Mary, you are on post. If you leave, let's show her where she can get the water. You are here. If I didn't come now. Sure, the ice bath is there. The water is there. You are free because you have to be free in everything. Do your session.
What?
That's what happened. So the Richardson, we got one more to play. We're going to play. We got actually a lot to play, but let's come to you 30-second quick. It's very important for us to say this though. The joint security at Paul King's resident, right? And you will see the end, and then you will talk to us. So the government know exactly what's happening here. The government can threaten people, they can say what they want to say, you know, but it's an embarrassment. Like Snow said, we have the information. They also have the information. Why are they playing games with the Liberian people? Why also Toy cannot recuse himself? His relationship, family tie relationship, is embarrassing him to make an arrest and bring forth an indictment. And let me be on the record. Somebody said, why about the SG? Conor Gray say, the SG is not controlling this. The Solicitor General was told not to get involved. The investigation is above him. So the Justice Minister and all the other people involved, they are deliberately lying to the Liberian people, Dr. Richardson. And I think this is an ongoing embarrassment for this government. The videos are out there. The CC camera pictures and photos, they are out there, Dr. Richardson. The man that said that he got $20 million worth as a lash in his own room, in his bedroom. The man is in the country. It was confirmed by the audio. The person that took the drugs from his house. The person is out free, Ato Abdullah. The owner of the company, Peter King, and his brother Paul King, and the other gentleman. What are we waiting for? What person of work are we waiting for now? The man official in your government sit on the board of Knockout. His company involved with this kind of thing. What are we waiting for, Dr. Francine? What?
Good question you're asking. I also want to say, seeing Senator Snow on the floor and asking very similar questions was telling, and it tells the international world that we're taking this drug business very seriously, and we should take it very seriously because, as Senator Snow said, it affects everybody. And the senators have the authority to practice oversight over people that are appointed in the government and speak for the people of Liberia. So they're asking these questions. I mean, he asked some really good questions, like how did the drugs get into the country? You know, can they tell us something about previous drugs activity, like the one that happened that was shipped out of the country in May? Where are the CCTV? You know, people are saying thoughts and comments about, you know, deposit being made at the bank. You know, why are these people not arrested? So you're asking wonderful questions. And the only correlation, and I want to speak correlation that we can make, is that something is going on that people are not being arrested. Okay, there are there's other motivating factors that we do not know. You're telling us today that the Justice Minister Twe is related to the Kings, and he also related to people at the airport. That could be a motivating factor why people are not being arrested. I don't know anything about drug investigation, never have known anything. I see them in his room, you know. All I know is usually the police, even just from filing for protection from abuse for some women, they put you out. They don't have no strangers around. Like, you know, they'll put the man out, they'll put, you know, separate people to discuss with them. So I see that, you know, people were around having discussions. One thing I noticed was the mattress was still there. People hiding out from watching TV. I see people put drugs in mattresses. I didn't see any, drug kit to see or smell the drugs. Maybe they were going to smell it by their nose or whatever. But so the investigation of the home was just, to me, not officially done. So this is why I'm asking our government to seek consultation with other countries. I'm not saying that we don't have capable people in Liberia. What I'm saying is that drugs has affected most countries around the world. So there are people who have expertise in this area, and we need help. Okay, we need help in order for our country to go to the state where some people might label it as a narcotic state. This is not about partisan politics. It's not about who you are, what political party you're affiliated with. It's not about it. It is about Liberia. What's going to happen to us as a country, and that's why what I'm talking about. Thank you, Stanton.
Dr. Richardson, thank you very much. To those of you out there, as always, we appreciate your time at Spoon. Oh, we're going to play, I think we play all the video, right? Was this the second video or the third? The video I played, was it the second or third? It was the third, right?
Yeah,
it was the second. Let me play.
You played three.
I played three already.
I think so. Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna put all in the chat room, and then we're gonna put it on our pages. It's only important for us to do that. Yeke, the video out there, the government playing game, the people know. Why are they wasting the Liberian people time, Yeke?
Stanton, the government is making sure, and they're making sure for themselves. Because Peter and Paul in the country, how you go search the house with other person? How will you do that? The people should be there. They are in the country. They are in the country. So what are they protecting? Stanton, people are protecting.
No, at the time Paul wasn't there. Yeke, at the time Paul wasn't there. He was still here in America.
So where was Peter?
That Paul house, that Peter house, they don't live in the same house.
I agree now. I agree now. That the reason why the house have been quarantined, if they know they want to search the house, let the house be quarantined, let the man come. Let them put security there. You can't search the main house behind him. You can't do that. You go search and you destroy evidence already. Then you say, yeah, go there and go search. Who you want to fool? You're fooling yourself. The thing is, you know very well you relate to the man. The man, you know how to get the man. You can get the man to come. What's the rush? Quarantine the house have become a crime scene already. Quarantine the house, put people that don't mind the house, let the house be sealed up. The man come, you go into the house and go search it. So who you care now to go search? You listen to the woman, right? You all know where the man is. Then you're asking me, where's the man? You listen to the woman on the tape. They're asking the woman, where's the man? The woman said, you know where the man is. Then you're asking me. You know where the man is. Stanton. These people will have to tell the Liberian people what they know about the drugs business. They don't want no people, they don't want to prosecute the people because when they go hard on the people will bust the secret, then what will happen will happen. The people will say, we'll just pour everything one time. I told you, Mr. Bwaka asked the justice minister to drop all charges against the two brothers. And that's what I said. And it is true. From my source don't lie to me. Stanton. So people making sure.
Okay, so let me bring in Jeff. Jeff, we'll be one listing down. We'll just talk about the apologies and then later move ahead. But Jeff, this is an embarrassment on the government. You can spin it any which way. The Liberian people know that there's a relationship here. There's a problem with this relationship. The justice minister, listen, let me say something to you folks. The man worked for the government. He worked for the Liberian people. He have a relationship. He can come out and say, no, I'm not related to them. We don't do DNA tests, but the man, he does. He have a relationship with less all those he related to in the government. Also, 12. And I know why, because I know some of them personally. And I know that he has a relationship with them. So you cannot spin this. An independent investigation is needed. The government investigation have failed. All you will say, $1 million drugs, all you will say, you're with. People cannot wait any longer, Yeke. Jefferson. Enough is enough. President Barker got to step up. But I'm kind of troubled. Whether today President Barker discussed the drugs issue, I'm troubled. I don't think so. I just seen that the president I forget about drugs issue now. So Jeff, let's hear you. If I say more, people may not like it because I won't say something yet. But the spirit that dwelt in me telling me to hold on. And Emmanuel George know, as a pastor, Emmanuel know what I'm saying. When the spirit hits you, look at your chair. Look at the chair you get sitting on. The chair rotting.
Hey, man,
look at you get left on the chair. Look at the chair you get sitting on. No, but look at the chair you get sitting on. We talking about drugs issue, you gotta go get up for that rotting chair. The chair rotting. Let's tell the chair. Look at the sofa you can sit on. Look at the back of the sofa. You get all that chair, you get bed bought inside and roaches. So. No, but let's talk about the drugs issue. You can sit on you rotting chair for people.
So you need to protect your private law, man. How you talk about your private law?
But again, when you leaving, turn your camera off. That chair, a ratting chair, you get?
No.
Yeah, this kind of guy.
Johnson, go ahead. That chair color fini. The man I wash the chair and put it on the soil. You get no more color on it. The chair get tada. That tada color.
As a design, you see that one? You see it?
No, let's talk about that chair. That chair ratting bad way. Go ahead, John.
Stanton, our country is in a mess, and it's critical. It's not political again. It's not. It's no longer political. The issue of drug does not affect sedition or unity party. No, it affects the entire country, everybody, and this is why it must be taken serious. And the president has proven that he does not have control over his justice ministry and the entire investigation, because this squarely lies on the legacy of Joseph Boakai. Drug has infiltrated the government, the security sector, and the executive. The vice president is silent. Why is he silent? Why? Because he's also complicit in this $19 million drug trade. Stanton, it will come to a point, you yourself will say it, that he is also complicit. And this is why we keep saying that this country is a narco state, because the cartel has penetrated the security sector, the executive, and every aspect of our government. We need to take this more serious. But now, government should be telling us which port of entry the drug used to enter the country. Whether it's Freeport or it came through the border, but how it came into the country. Where it was stored. How it left the port of entry. How it got through the airport security system. Who are the key players? These are the kind of information that Brent people need. The information ministry should be telling us, look, according to the investigation, we are at this point now. The following names of people are being arrested and they are in police custody, they are being interrogated. Up to now, nothing. Paul King and Peter King were in Calabash and the cigar bar the other day with security protection. Police that should be arresting the people are protecting them. Then when we say the country is a narco state, then people say, no, it is. It is, because from the office of the president down, they are all involved into this $19 million drug trade. And it is dangerous for our country. I've said it over and over. It is dangerous for our country. We need to move forward. I think this government should set up an independent investigative committee, void of the justice ministry and the police, and give the people a timeline to investigate the case and come up with a full report. If we're not able, let's call on the U.S. Embassy. Let's call on our friendly partners. Let's call on other embassies close to to Monrovia to help us to conduct this investigation. Maybe we don't have the capacity. Maybe we don't have the issue, because look at the people going there, searching people. You need dogs to be in there sniffing, all the kind of things. So,
you want to people kick it though. But
yeah, but friendly speaking, Stanton, let plead with
They don't borrow my
American.
dog to them.
Let plead with the American embassy. Let plead with the European embassy. Let plead with people to help us to conduct this investigation, and let bring this cartel and dismantle the cartel to help save our youthful population, to help save our people. Let's call on the European Commission. Let them help us with the quality of people we need to conduct this investigation. The LDL doesn't have that kind of people to investigate this magnitude of in our country. We need help.
Thank you. Let me bring in Emmanuel George. We got to wrap this thing up. It's 7:43, 11:43 in Liberia. Dr. George, I just want to flash this real quick. They are calling these lawmakers, apologies, representative, and we get the Deputy Speaker Thomas Fala, James Debbie, Sam Jada, and Melvin Cole. You know, you can say what you want to say. You come by, you apologize, you accept it. We'll talk more about this tomorrow. But as you can see, I don't know what they're apologizing for, especially Thomas Fala. I think he was right to say what he said, but hey, that's their own issues. And tomorrow we'll have Edwin Bevan Snow and Amara Conan. They ran away from us today. They want to study. They will come back tomorrow. They don't want to apologize to. Snow called me and said, "My man, Thomas Fala, I apologize. I don't want to apologize, so I got to get ready for you." I said, "Well, you are right, because we got so many questions to ask you guys." So people trying to be careful when they come and join me for interview and they leave, something happen. I'm not a person that would sit here and let you have a free ride. Thank God for that. So we got to hold you guys responsible. So I can't wait for Amara Conan and Edwin Evans Snow tomorrow, that we can discuss this drugs issue and other national issue. I'm hearing that they are partners. They side with the opposition unity. If it is true, Amara Conan got to tell us tomorrow whether he still support, and enjoy his relationship with President Barker and this government. We got to ask Amara Conan. So tomorrow will be the big day. A lot of stuff will be discussing tomorrow. Dr. Emmanuel George, let's see. You make this your closing, Dr. George, because I got to jump Bible study in the next few minutes.
Thank you, Stanton. Thank you, the rest of the panelists, for this conversation we had this evening, and our viewers for joining us on Facebook, YouTube, on the various radio and television station. While we have been discussing the issue around this $19 million worth of drugs that was found at the airport, it's a very important conversation. We should make it clear that the whole issue around drugs in our country does not only affect those in government or those out of government, it affects the entire population. We have $90 million of drugs. We still find it challenging to determine who brought it into our country and who it to the king's residence, who packaged it. Those are significant questions, because those people are still within our communities and they are still plotting another way to move the whatsoever amount of drugs they have in the country outside of the country. So this is not a partisan issue. It's a serious issue, and that's why we're hoping our government will take this seriously. Mr. Minister, we have learned that you have a relationship, a family relationship with some of the persons of interest. We're calling on you to consider your integrity and consider your respect as a lawyer in Liberia. For a long time, you've been practicing law, and recluse yourself from this investigation. And because of your rank in government, since you are the chair of the Joint Security, you definitely have to be brief on this case. So therefore, we are asking the government to consider all these and put an independent panel together to continue on this investigation outside of the Minister of Justice, and let them report directly to Mr. President for him to make serious decisions at that level. Let us allow the Liberian people to respect this project and allow us to move forward with this project. I will close. I know I was told to wait for the closing argument, but the president has said this before. And now we have other people who are at the highest rank of government. Whenever they have a challenge with one person in the diaspora, their go-to thing is that you don't have to speak in what is happening. I'm the one on ground. You in the US eating burger. That is not true. There's a story last 2 months about a lady in Pennsylvania, in Philadelphia to be specific, who went to work, working 3 jobs in order for her to support her family in Liberia, came home, sat in her chair, and she passed away. Those stories are all over the United States of America and other diaspora countries where countries where we have Liberian diasporas, where people are working hard because we have an inept government in our country that have refused to take care of our citizens, because the 1% of you who have control over the budget have refused for the rest of us to enjoy the budget. So many of our brothers and sisters here in the diaspora have to work 1, 2, 3 jobs in order for them to support their family back home. And when they are distressed and decide to speak to an issue, some of you have the guts to come on radio and say, why are you speaking to you eating hamburger? When last did you pay us to eat hamburger? How much of your money we took to eat hamburger? And if I'm eating hamburger, it's the money I work for, sometimes 16 hours a day. And that same money is supporting people in Liberia, the same people who you have been in position to take care of and refuse to take care of them. And you have the audacity from the president to many of you government to ask us why we're talking in the Liberia issue. We'll speak into it. Because in the last 20 years, we have remitted between $7 to $9 billion to Liberia. We have supported about $50 million a day to healthcare, carry over 500,000 medical missions in the country and taking care of Liberian citizens that you have refused to take care of. So let this nonsense stop. Let us deal with the issues. Let us speak to issues and stop talking about people who live in the diaspora. They have nothing to do. They don't live on the ground. We visit the ground at times, and we go through the same struggle. We ride the keke, we ride the pem, and we participate in, and we sleep in areas that some of you have not even slept in before in your entire life. Yet and still, when we gave you the opportunity to leave, you refuse to leave and keep our people in abject poverty. Please, let us stop this nonsense and deal with the issues. Thank you. You all have a wonderful evening.
I hope you can be passionate like this if you're talking about the drugs issue. You're passionate when somebody say you're not sending money to Liberia, or you're not doing that.
Stanton, can I ask one question, please? Please, Stanton.
Yeah, great. Go ahead, Kev.
I confused why Emmanuel George is getting upset, because I don't think he listened to what Samuel Johnson was saying. Samuel Johnson was completely direct.
But you say you want to ask one question and you explain it again, then wait for your turn. Now let's go to
okay, I wait for my time, because I
think one question and you're complaining.
I don't think he gets it.
Stanton, are you there?
Kev, back
oh
to
you.
Yeah, who turn, Stanton? Who turn?
Center, so it looks like my internet is flickering. I'm not sure, but thanks for the show, man. Regardless, one thing I can say is that there's a bigger hand behind this entire investigation. There's a bigger hand, and even if people want to sweep stuff under the rug, look, we do not have the capacity to foil these kinds of international crimes. We don't have it, but we have a bigger power that gave us all the intelligence that we work with. And so even if people want to meander the investigation by virtue of the superpower's own stance when it comes to drug and narcotic, criminal cartel syndicate, they're not going to let this go. So even if people want to say, the government is trying to cover up and this and that, the United States is behind this. And they gave us the intelligence that there was a drug in transit. When folks like Yekenen were on drug issue in 2000 or so, they made so many arrests, I believe. How many prosecutions? 0. But this is not going to go unswept. And I can tell anybody that if somebody want to make up story, on their head to say, oh, government is trying to cover this. There's no way drugs can come into the country, and government, is unaware of it. This is a cartel. Government saying is in that. That's people on imagination. And Jeff, I just got intelligent that you're in Minnesota and Hopkins. I'll bring a lawsuit. By all means, you've been here 2 weeks. That's the power of intelligence.
They're mentioning me again. You're not talking.
No, I'll bring it. I'll bring a lawsuit.
So guys, again, if you do a lawsuit, if you do a lawsuit, just you'll handle it, right? You say you get intelligent. The man in Minnesota, that close our show. Let me go ahead to my brother T. Wanoka. T.
Yeah, thank you, Stanton. I just want to say quickly that the show was great. In many jurisdictions, even here in the United States, across several different states, depending on bike law or maybe depending on the state resources and everything. And these people, by far, they got so much more access to resources compared to us. Yet the average time that it takes for drugs investigation to result in arrest and charges is about 1 to 3 months, sometimes up to 6 months and beyond.
I will send you.
Excuse me.
T, that's the stages. T, I beg you, allow me to interrupt you because I can let you guys have fun. You know you're my friend, T, but you don't do this. Before the government get involved, right? All the background check will be taken care of before they go make an arrest. If it is an impromptu, they will make an arrest immediately. They will incarcerate that person, and then they will investigate. You cannot say what we just saw, $20 million, and I get another video when they were putting all the things outside of the main house, $20 million arrest, then you say more wait 3 to 6 months.
That's not what I'm saying, Stanton.
No, let me try to
No, but listen again. Let me say my own, right? I take responsibility for what I say here on the show. What I am saying here is that it varies from jurisdiction to jurisdiction, and there is an average timeline. It also depends on bike law, and I stand on that, and it also depends on resources. By far, these people have more resources than us. I insist that the amount of time that it has taken from June 4th or June 6th to now is not outrageous. It's not beyond imagination for people to say, therefore, there is corruption, and therefore, government knows what is going on. And before Kev came back to the show, my dear friend Jefferson, who I will see this weekend, made sure to make 3 wild claims on behalf of himself, Kev, and Azedo. And the claims were, and he never checked them. The claims were, number one, that internationally, Liberia has been branded as narco state. You did not demand him to prove that. Also, he said that Liberian passport.
Where were you when we had this narco state conversation yesterday? Where were you?
Okay. I am referencing wild claims. I am referencing.
You see that bad thing. So you talk on a grade that you're going to visit Jefferson Chelsea tomorrow, so he must get arrest a warrant for Jefferson Koji. You talk on a grade that. You guys can just do this thing as bad. What we want to show, it shouldn't lead to any lawsuit. Because Jefferson said,
I'm not part of their lawsuit. I'm not part of that lawsuit. Dr. George, really quickly here. Another wild claim. Dr. George, 1 second. Another wild claim is that the vice president of the Republic of Liberia is quiet because he supports, somehow, or he's complicit because he's being quiet. The vice president has chosen not to interfere with the investigation. If he was talking a lot, people would say, oh, he giving him, he passing information, he doing this and that. The man is quiet.
That's bringing the vice president name up.
No, Jefferson did that.
Sometimes that sleeping dog die. Jefferson said it will move on. That you want to elevate what Jefferson said.
But you keep interrupting. I don't understand why you keep interrupting.
As a propagandist, you will not do that. Did you ever respond to Jefferson when he made mention of the vice president name?
People listen to this show at different times.
Man, tell the vice president name for your mama, man, please.
Okay, now you see Jefferson clapping, right? Stanton interrupting you, clapping.
Yo, let Jefferson Chelsea there. Say that thing one off, we gone. But you bring the vice president name up again for what?
My point here is I want to make it very clear that these types of wild allegations that come on the show from the CDC folks, and you continue to let it slide for whatever reason, Lord knows. Every single time these people make outrageous claims, and you don't check them. And for people that are listening, some people who choose to believe in us that come on the show, they go with that knowledge. They say, I learned it from Spoon. Spoon panelist said that nobody checked them. But in conclusion,
who yet gonna check somebody? Everybody can say their own. We check when we check. And you on the show, why you can't check them? Tell the vice president name for him up. The Johnson Chelsea can say it for a 1 minute, a pass. Don't elevate it. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. So let me conclude, Stanton. What I want to say here is for all of us sake, for the sake of Liberia,
they don't know
when it comes to issues of drugs, the way this is proceeding, I think that, of course, for me, the government should expedite and it should be an order of government approach. All state institutions should exert all of their efforts to expedite this investigation, so that it does not continue to drag on, because we know clearly what drugs is doing to our country. Liberia is a very small state. It's not like we lack money. We have the resources. I've always advocated, even on this show, that if we have money for lawmakers to make the amount of money they make, ministers and people in other areas in government to make so much money, we have the resources to investigate, and this delay is uncalled for. They should expedite it. They should arrest people, and they should prosecute. That I would say here in my conclusion. Thank you, Stanton.
Stanton, are we closing now?
Come on, Greg, you bring
I beg you, let listen to what they don't say, because they don't, when I leave here, I don't tell play a clip. So let's listen to what they don't say, and you can close. You and Kev.
Since 2 weeks ago, we agreed that in order to save the country's reputation, the integrity of the investigation, the investigators, the joint security must do routine update to ease speculation, to ease rumor, false finger pointing, and all of that stuff. None of our senators who attended that meeting or had that meeting have said a word of what was discussed during that meeting. And the joint security knows. For us to now become public with this issue, not revealing what was discussed, but for us to be public in agreement with Senator Snow and Senator Cohen, who penned this communication, it says that it is time for us to put fire on Toto's back in the interest of this country and this investigation. My appointed distinguished colleagues, I do not seek public endorsement or sentiment over this matter, but it is public record that probably I am one of, if not the only public official in the entire government who runs a rehab center from a salary to kill people from drug abuse. I am very vested in this issue and very interested in knowing the source of this and what the outcome of this will be. Especially so as a national leader. Protect distinguished colleagues, not less than 3,000 of my monthly salary go toward my rehab.
So there you have it. Let's say you, Yeke. We'll go to Kev Hassan and we end the show for today. It's totally an embarrassment, but hey, it is why it is, Yeke. Let's hear you.
Am I okay? So I'm closing now. We'll continue with the drugs issue tomorrow. Stanton, I want to encourage Mr. Boakai. I want to encourage Joseph Boakai to tell the Liberian people the status of the border situation and the information that going around that he keeping people here that Dumuya got problem with, let him clear the air to the people so the problem can be resolved. You know, I hear most of the time, oh, when you come, the people will arrest you. I should have been in Liberia at the end of July, but I've changed my flight to the 15th of July. I will be in Liberia and coming on Kenya Airways. I want to see who can arrest me and for what. I will put my ticket on my page, my old ticket, and I'll put a new one there so the people can know that I'm not running away from nobody. Because I did not say anything wrong. I stand by my statement. I cannot apologize. That place is for Guinea until I can be proven otherwise. Then I will apologize to the Liberian people. But what I said is correct, and it remains being correct. Stentor, is good, you know, being on the show today. I hope we'll talk about the drugs issue every day so the people can tell what's going on. Because by now, the justice minister should be a person of interest. So they declare him person of interest or facilitator. He need to be declared a facilitator. He facilitating the drugs business. And a person will be arrested to be one of the first suspects, the justice minister. Because you can't be justice minister related to all the people that are in the drugs business. Then who are you? When you thought they say, oh, when you thought they want, the people will arrest you. Who's scared of arrest? I stand on and scared of arrest. Now who is scared to talk to the people? Me, I'm not scared of arrest. Oh. I want to be political prisoner if possible. So I'm coming on the 15th of July. I'm coming on Kenya Airways. On the 15th, I'll be to the airport 6:30. Who want to arrest me? I will be there. Come for me. I have to cut my trade short because they think too much. They will arrest you. They will arrest you. They will arrest you. Who looking for me? If anybody is to be arrested at Joseph Waka. Thank you.
Please announce that you taking it back that I'm not an apologist. Before standing put my knee on the list tomorrow, okay?
Take it back.
You know your brother law, you behave.
No, I forget. I'm trying to find a picture to add here. You guys are fine. We can't.
Oh my God, you see that?
I'm trying to add a picture that I'll put right in the middle. But if that Yeke, don't leave. I have Mohammed Ba. You accuse him of going to Guinea to ask you that the Guinean government to turn you over. And I don't know whether Mohammed Ba went to Guinea, but I have him on the phone. Ambassador Ba, you want to respond to Yeke?
Well, Stanton, thank you for having me on your show. I want to greet all your panelists. And Yeke, former Honorable Yeke, you know, if you not got anything to say, you shouldn't use my name in your rhetorics and your politics and your propaganda. If the Liberian government wanted to arrest you, they would have arrested you right in Liberia. They wouldn't allow you to go to Guinea and seek Guinea's government to arrest you. So I don't understand how you think.
We can hear you, Bob. Hello?
Yeah, hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yes, I was in Guinea, but far-fetched from what Yeke was saying. Yeke said that I went to Guinea to the foreign ministry while he was on his way to his friend's house, the president of Guinea, and he saw me driving, he saw me going to the foreign ministry to have him arrested. How would you even think that? If the Liberian government wants to arrest you, they arrest you in the borders of Liberia. They won't allow you to go to Guinea and then seek Guinea's approval to arrest you. But you know, when you just talk loudly, people listen to you. I don't blame Yeke. I blame the people that listen to Yeke. Honestly.
All right, Mohammed. Thank you very much, Ambassador, for calling.
No, so I just sent you all the cars that he was using in Guinea. All the cars he was using in Guinea. As he was trying to go after me.
He admitted that he was in Guinea, but he wasn't in Guinea to call for your arrest. I mean, are you a fugitive that the man had to go Guinea and ask them to read?
I don't know what went on. I think he didn't go to the foreign ministry. What did he go there for? I'm telling you what's going on. And when he went, while he was there, taking the pictures and sending it to me, because I'm well informed. So I just sent all the pictures for you. The cars he was using. When he took a car out to the car wash, somebody was there. My agent was following him. They gave me pictures from the car wash. I sent you the picture of Stanton. Then he denied that he car not went to that car wash. I dare him to deny it.
I mean, he just said that he didn't go there. But he just said that he didn't go there for you, so we'll leave it like that. Let Kev, you last to go now. Take us home, Kev.
The fact that he made that he went to Guinea, so Yake's story got meat in it. So
Okay, man.
the man say he went to Guinea. So the man say he went to Guinea for something, and Yake tracked the man.
So, but Kev, and I'm in the system. I'm not saying Yake lying, right? It's a coincidence because I know what Mohammed Ba went to Guinea for. He engaged in a business. I don't want the man choose not to put a business. I'm not going to say it. He has a businessman in the country. If for any reason somebody told Yeke, right, that he went to Guinea to ask the Guinean government to turn Yeke over, did anybody stop Yeke from going to Liberia? Yeke that run away? Yeke that fugitive? Yeke get a plane ticket to return back to the country. Why would the Liberian government go to Guinea and say, turn Yeke over? When Yeke is on his way back to Liberia, that if they want to arrest him, they will arrest him. Mohammed Ba just wants to
that's not the case. That's not the case.
But
the government said they arrested somebody on behalf of the Guinea government and turned them over. So the Guinea government should reciprocate, do the same.
But Yeke, my question here is, you went to Guinea on your own free will. You're not running away from the country. You are now a runaway.
No, that's what I don't know.
You got your plane ticket to go back to Liberia. You'll be going back to Liberia. If the government want to arrest you, the government will let you get there and they will arrest you. While freely you go into Guinea, then they will send somebody and say, do we have to turn Yeke over? Well, you can come back and they can arrest you easily. I don't think it's adding up, Yeke.
The thing within the
Yeke, let me finish. Yeke,
the thing within the said they can embarrass me, and they don't have the ability to. Still, I just saying my ticket for the 15. Pull it up. I'll be
Yeke.
I agree. So you go back to Liberia. So there's no need for that. Who Mohammed Ba? Mohammed Ba is not a security personnel. If they were say anybody, can I be Mohammed Ba?
Ambassador, right? He on mission for Mr.
Yeke. They get ambassador in Guinea, Yeke. Hey, Yeke.
No, the ambassador is not in Guinea. The ambassador is sick. He came to Liberia and tried to call Mr. Baga. Mr. Baga refused to answer him.
Look at the other story again.
Don't allow me to come on.
Look at the other story. So the Liberian ambassador in Guinea is sick.
Yeah, he's not there. I'm telling you.
So I mean, they got nobody there. Only one person they get in the house.
That's not the issue. They get ambassador there. I'm telling you why I know. The ambassador is there. I'm telling you why I know. The ambassador not there. The ambassador came to Liberia. He tried to call Mr. Baga. Mr. Baga refused to answer him. I think he should.
But why did the ambassador come to Liberia? He got Sarah best friend. He call Baga. What Mr. Baga got to do with him?
Because Mr. Baga best friend. La Baga best friend. La Baga best friend.
Let me go. Kev, let me go, man.
Listen, if you want a friend who can stand by you and choose Stanton, even if you go down Fifth Street and shoot somebody, he will tell you not you. So choose it. So I don't know why you had to your head for Yeke. You tell you Stanton, you know that the president has sent people to go in different countries to look at in the case of Kimia. This president called all over Africa for Kimia not to get a job. And Stanton know that. You wasting your time, man. Very vindictive human being called Jose Imam Boka. He will go after anybody he sees.
I mean, don't call Joseph Baga a vindictive human being. Let's go back on the drugs issue. Joseph Baga is not vindictive. No, you can't be here. You see, you can create this thing here. You come here calling the president name, right? And you say you close it. I'm saying to you, Kev, let's go back to the issue. You don't want anybody calling Joe without name. Let's clean this thing up. Mariah said it well yesterday. Let's try to clean it up. Somebody y'all made a mistake. If we open our mouth, then you'll get bad and start crying in the corner. The man went to Liberia, the man sick. I will play the man video. The man taking SSI. I don't know why even President Baga made the man ambassador. The man I know like ambassador, the man sick. Why you blaming President Baga? Then you started with Yaka. Let me put the man video up.
No, Stanton. Stanton, hold your video, man. Don't Stanton.
No, I'll play the video. But
Yeah,
again,
but
I will
Stanton,
tell you this, okay? Kev, let me say this to you. Again, as we play politics, that's why when these guys then come and attack George Banner, then you start crying. Discuss the issue. That would be the best thing you can do, man. We had a great show on the drugs issue. Do your close here on the chief.
Stanton, let me tell you something, right? And I know maybe you just want to mellow it down, but just Stanton, in our history, this is the first president I see very, very vindictive. I sent you the tip of Joy Howard Taylor, what she said. I sent you the tip.
But Kev, though, Kev, in your eyes, Kev, in your eyes, he's Kev. All the Kev, I will continue to interrupt you because you listen.
I will
let me
continue
say this.
to call this campaign vindictive.
And you're right. You're right. You can say it because that's your right. All right.
But why are you reaching me now?
I would say this to you. You see the reason why people call Joey all kind of name because of people like you. You miss the subject matter. You want to be ignorant. You want to be arrogant, and you can't start calling names. That's your problem. I'm not going to call President we are name. We did that during election time. We moved. I was showing respect. Now, you will not draft me to call President we are name, but you're an ignorant person. Stick to the conversation and don't be arrogant. The old man is vindictive. That's not a conversation. If Jewel call him that he's vindictive, it's on to Jewel Tower Taylor. Kev, you cannot win election like that. Have a good night. Y'all can make people, push people to say something bad about John Manawia, and we will not do it. If that's how you will win election, I will hold this government feet to the fire because it is only important that this government must do the right thing. And this government will do the right thing on drugs. The government will do the right thing on the bread and butter issue. The government should do the right thing that can help grow our country and transform our country. You said Joe Howard Taylor called the paper vindictive, so you come here and say, okay, go ahead and call him vindictive, man. Guys, have a good night. We will see you guys tomorrow. I'm going to play the video because Yeke said that Richard said, I think you want me to play. I'm going to play the video that Yeke talked about the old man. I wish him well. The old man is not well, and I think everybody should see it, but I don't think President Bouaga turned his back on the old man, as Yeke wants us to believe. I don't think so, but I do believe that it's only fair for us to play this video because Yeke wants us to play the video. Yeke, can you confirm or deny? Is this the old man you're talking about, the ambassador? I beg you, if you can, if you cannot, I understand. But I think, is this the old man you're talking about, Yeke? The ambassador? Let me put it up.
Yeah, but put it on now.
It's loading. It's loading, Yeke. I don't know him, right? Got a great woman to put it up, so I'll put it up. Let it low. Is this the ambassador? He's sick. We wish him well. And Kev took on a great off the show. I took him off the show. That's the best thing ever. One good turn deserves another color grade. Yeah. What are you laughing for, Jeff? One good turn deserves another. I mean, you can't wait. You can't wait. You go down on Mohammed Bar. You can't wait. Hey, Jefferson, I'm sorry. One good turn deserves another. The man took on a great off. I took him up. I know how to put that. But the only thing I would say, nobody cannot make me to insult Joe. We have my days of attacking people like that. We discuss the issue. The flow man and we deal with it. Now, man, loading, Yeke. Yeke, I don't know, though. It's something about you. You didn't tell the truth to Mohammed Ba, and that was wrong, Yeke. You need to apologize to Mohammed.
I agree.
Mohammed Ba have acknowledged those are his vehicles. He acknowledged that those are his vehicles.
Jah, you were working on me. Jah, you were working on me. I was working on him.
I know, right? You're a security man because I don't know how you got this guy. He said, yes, those are his vehicles. He acknowledged.
Yeah.
He said, but he wasn't getting to look for you.
My poor behind when he went to the car wash, I have people behind him.
He said he wasn't getting to look for you.
I got a lot of
he,
pictures. Everywhere he went,
wow.
everywhere he went, I have people behind him.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah. You see the picture from the car wash, right? That means I have people behind him everywhere he went. So he shouldn't
The
take it for
message
joke.
will sue you if you go to Liberia.
He will sue me when he took my picture with that lady. I sue him. That's the fight I want. I let the fight.
Oh, Jeff, that Richardson, see, that's the reason why you lie on him. Because the man took your picture with a little girl.
I said something. So he's afraid he won't go to court. That's why I don't think they fight him. Everything they told me I went to the yeah.
That ambassador?
Yeah.
He doing therapy?
That ambassador, he's not well. I think he's going to India.
That ambassador doing therapy, so?
Yeah. They may go to Joseph Waka employ him.
All right, let me take it down. Let me take it down.
And the youth can, when they win election, then they forget about the youth. The youth can only be used in the process. And
that Labra ambassador to Guinea there?
Yeah.
I wish him well. I wish him well. I wish him well. We pray for long life. We pray for strength. And we wish him well, folks. If you want to say anything, Dr. Richardson, thank you.
But time for election, they will come all the youth, like the youth time. When they win the election, then they forget about the youth. And those are the things we want to change in the country. We'll change it. The politicians need to stop lying to the youth. Now they go say somewhere, then they use their Machiavelli to divide the elephant meat.
That puppet look like ambassador? Does he look like ambassador?
I said that the ambassador there to Guinea.
You can't leave the woman alone. They hire you as representative. How many people you hire? You are taking money, put in your pocket. Eh? Taking money, put in your pocket. They have one floor man.
The man call your name, Jeff. The man call you.
I don't know when the lawsuit because I won't wait.
There to get you money to hire people in the office. Not one person from the neighborhood you brought. And then you come and accuse the old man.
Stand on, I won't wait for the lawsuit.
Just stop it, man.
I get a man immigration paper that he lied on. I'll bring it up with the picture or he in Lutheran church.
Man, you need to respect the corner. Please let the corner learn. Corner, go ahead.
No, I'm done with you, dog. You okay? The other man, let me talking. Let me talk to my
I got immigration paper that he
I
lied
was sure
on.
Event Chesson do with the person.
I got your immigration paper, you lied on it. You will never get it. Will arrest you for
you will never get it.
You murder unarmed women and children.
You want to know a lie?
Yeah.
You murder unarmed women and children.
Keep talking.
You're a mass murderer.
Keep talking. Keep talking. Now you be begging me, not me. Just keep talking.
You know you got a problem. What do you with the picture here? You still think you got a problem?
Keep talking.
I cannot beg you. I got proof.
Well, Stanton, what the old man need?
How can you
I don't know him. I don't know him. I never met him before. Let's make progress, guys. Let's the old man taking exercise, that therapy. What that Richardson? That Richardson, where you at? The old man taking therapy.
Good boy. Good.
Yeke, is he really the ambassador?
The man at the ambassador, he said the man ready.
The ambassador to where? To Guinea?
To Guinea.
That's the
ambassador to Guinea.
No, but I will Google it. I'll Google it. I'll Google that.
Oh, he doing a physical therapy?
No, the puppy not well. He's in therapy session.
Physical therapy he doing.
Yes.
But Stanley, yes, where you can be getting that kind of picture then from? Yeah, man. You said
okay, now let him be fuck back Gizzy. Fuck back Gizzy.
But where's Stanley can be getting that? Look at
Stanton and Papa need fuck by Gizzy.
And after day you go back to work. After day you go back to work.
Yeah,
what you expect him to do after that? The man doing physical therapy.
But he let people record him.
Yeah.
But who you talking to? You on the show? You talking to somebody over you?
Nah, Stanton. Where's Stanton gonna be? No, but they're gonna do Stanton gonna do stuff, man. Where he getting gonna picture?
That's Stanton you talking to there?
Yeah, that's Stanton talking to. Don't want to show.
But who you looking up to?
No,
I can see
You're missing something on the video. You're missing something on the video.
The man is doing physical therapy. What's wrong with that?
The Omer is in the children ward, in the PEDS unit. He in the pediatric ward. Look at the 20 birds that behind the old man. That I don't want there. And let me play again.
I didn't talk about it. The man
the old man is not in the adult. The adult. The old man is not in the adult unit, right? The old man is not. Listen, but look in the room. They're in the baby session. They put the old man in the structure.
The Hassim juice is set up. They know what that is set up.
No, wait, look. Just take a look. Look at the old man. So look at the old man. Look at the old man in the children unit, in the PEDS unit, right? This is our ambassador. You're serious? This is our ambassador?
Yeah.
The people look at the birds. Look at the two birds. They play SpongeBob SquarePants for the old man off.
Hey, Papi cartoon character. You with this cartoon when you were picking that one you verbal. That Papi cartoon character.
Look, man, I beg you, man. I beg you, take up stop, man. I'm ready to beg you.
That would do this to us.
Yeah. No, man, stand up. After they want, you go back to work. You go back to work after they want.
Yeah.
No, why
they're trying
to work?
tell you that you ready for work. Now what they're trying to tell you?
See why you won't go back to work?
Listen, T.
Man got his cartoon character behind him.
Look at the cartoon character behind the man.
I see it. But you know it now.
Those of you who like cartoon, which character behind there? What kind of bird?
I think that the Twitter brand movie that right? And
not even for kids, but that little girls.
Way back. They got SpongeBob SquarePants on and all. They got SpongeBob SquarePants on.
You got SpongeBob there too?
Yes. Yeah, but wait, is that Dapper there, right?
Those are
that Dapper.
But still, you know the bad part, but if they told me that is something Yebo can get job, Conor can get job. It's an embarrassment. That's where
Conor Gray, America pushing cartoon at his age.
But let me draw a video. You're leaking on Gray. Let me draw a video. No, but I want you to observe, right, Dr. George. Let the woman go back to the bed, right? I think they put the woman in the wrong room, though. They put the woman in the wrong room, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
So now you know who
look at Acid. Look at Acid. Acid, what's going on there? Let me play that thing one more time. I beg you. I know this thing will take us soon. Let's play one more time.
Yeah.
Just observe the woman surrounding. We wish him well. We wish the woman well. We wish the woman well. No hospital. We wish him well.
I don't laugh at Conor Gray. What are you doing that for? You say, but
wait, Dr. George, I'm serious. Is this our ambassador to Guinea?
What he need? I'm told his name is Fogba Gisi. I don't know whether he's the ambassador to Guinea, but I think he's recovering. He's saying doing physical therapy. But I'm still concerned with the cartoon character on the wall. I don't know which character.
They put in the PEDS unit. That the unit for children, small children, babies.
Maybe the hospital is
how he let people record this thing. I don't know.
I mean, don't worry how we get it back. Leave me alone, man. Then you enjoy the woman. The woman taking the exercise. Ego.
Take round.
Hello.
Good.
Hey, Jacob Jada. Ego. They want
But the kind of
out.
exercise Joseph Boga need to be taking because what did Joseph Boga
Now
do?
all I brought ambassador this. Ego.
Jump out, jump out, jump out, jump out, jump out,
Jump up, they say jump up, shake up, jump up, jump up. Jump up, good, good. They will put your pants up.
Yes.
You know you are bad, man. I said it.
They know how you got a video. Need to do.
But you see over there, let me the video right there. Yeah.
I was telling you today, if you that day.
No, I'm gonna buy say, hey, the baby warm me, hey, I left. Hey, go. Hey,
Oh, man. You know when we reach your age, I can give you that jump away now.
Hey, hey, go. Hey, go. One sec. Hey, man. Yes. He clapping. Yeah. When you were young, they said do that thing. He said no, he won't do it. You were chasing all the kissing woman. He own her. When you were young, you were chasing all the kissing woman. He own her. You gotta do it. There you go.
Let me tell you what let me tell you something.
Why very strong, man? Is it why you older than the president?
I don't know, right? But it's a good way to leave the show, right? He's not well. He went for treatment, and they're doing therapy, right? It's a unique thing. It looked like to me he got strength, right? But I wonder though. President Boaga, look at all the young people in the country and made our own ambassador.
When election time can I tell you?
I mean, that be serious. He look at all the well-learned, connected people that would travel and bring good. He made the old man ambassador.
And he left Conor Gray. He left Conor Gray. Oh, why?
The puppet play Karate Kid. They put the old man. They put the old man in the children. They put the old man in the children wall. Can you imagine? And not only that, they put him in the children ward, they didn't put him to the boss unit, they put him to the little girls area. Can you imagine? But to the old man, I wish him well. I pray that God can strengthen him. I say we get problem. So you see, I said with Jacob Jana, they go to the Calabash. Every day they can go to Calabash. Here in Jacob. I say I'm picking up for them to go to Calabash. Man, you don't ask me how I get the video, yeah. This is Spoon Talk. We get so many videos. Like I played a video today. I wanted you guys to see it. It's very important. That video is scared the heck out of me. The one I want to play doesn't want to come on, but I would say I will play them more. We got 2 videos. When they were putting all the stuff outside, you guys want to see that?
You can keep the video or what?
That what?
No, I couldn't agree. I couldn't agree. Get a video.
I can give you the video.
I said I couldn't agree.
Yaga, is it that job?
No,
you said that Yaga gave me that video. I cannot put out my sources.
I couldn't agree.
The mayor pushing cartoon ahead.
I want a paper job.
We're pushing cartoon here. Don't worry.
But man, Lee Conor Gray, when you come back, you want you in our country that Lee Conor Gray alone.
Conor Gray can do nothing, man. What Conor Gray can do? That man are looking for TV.
But why you guys always go to Dick Calabash? There's this restaurant up the hill there around Enfield. You both don't try.
Look at that old man green leather now. Can your own leather can? No man like you. Oh man, I like that green leather.
Okay, they said the Pape was the chairman for Unity Party in
you took your green leather from you and tell me. Now you the one running the region looking for job. That big business here.
I want to say, guys, have a good evening. Conor Gray, thank you very much.
He's a counselor.
Have you seen me like bro looking for a job?
Oh, he's a counselor?
Yeah, he's
You
the
want me to
first
say my
counselor.
payroll? The number of people employed under me.
I'm learning that
I
he's
go
the
like
first
paralegal.
counselor in America.
Conor Gray, don't let the guys then get under your skin, man. Let move ahead.
Nobody get
Forget
under
that
my
thing.
skin.
Yeah.
That you can't find for government job. Yeah,
Conor Gray supposed coming to Minnesota for the Lone Star game. What you bet for?
I'll be around.
Conor Gray not get job.
You can't expel you from the house. Where you get
Those of you who following us, I hope you have gotten your ticket for the Lone Star game in Minnesota.
I come in there, I'll build the biggest mental health facility.
You are getting on ticket, man. I'll be there.
Okay.
Begging for ticket.
We have a box. Wilfred have a box, but if you get a box,
when they lock you up,
he asking for one ticket. Not beg, he asking. They wanted both
Conor Gray, Conor Gray, can you get ticket for Jefferson Chelsea, please?
I'm not give me ticket, man. Jefferson Chelsea to go first and go.
The man will pick you up on the airport. Jeff, he will pick you up on the airport.
I'm beg you, man.
The man will pick you up on the airport.
You know what you get,
man? Scared? I mean, what I'm saying, like I will say example on you.
I mean, what
I know your sister's house. We bet Chelsea. I'll go there.
What are you finna pushing cartoon before you go to court?
Oh, Jefferson.
Yeah.
Jefferson, let's stop attacking each other, man. We come here, we laugh and joke, you know. Yeah. Don't let Kev get under your skin. I promise I would not insult any political leader. We'll beat them on the issue. We'll say they are wrong. But to call their names, I like what Mariah said yesterday, it's not good. So let's try to practice it. You know, when we get in the heat of the election, then maybe we may go off, but we'll try to practice it. So I want to say it's been a wonderful show. The video is downloading. We'll get 2 videos when they came out. We want to show when they were checking in the boxes and things at LDA. Listen, this investigation, folks, we get everything. So while we on the media get everything, Jefferson, but also 12 and a family member that they're trying to hide it. They cannot hide it. I mean, it's an embarrassment. While we have everything though, and the family member also trying to get everything. You know, the thing's so hard, and I think the government should do. They should do better, man. Do you know that, Nelson? That's our bakery. We all here. Nelson, we're not trying to bribe people, but this is what we're gonna do. Apart from the network, personally, we're gonna put $100 together and send it to you, Nelson. Right? Go on the street this week, find any day, and just ask the Liberian people, is the country better today? I really want to hear Nessie. Surprisingly, go in any corner and just ask that question. I know I can trust you. Look what happened. Nessie, I know you gotta go home. Look at our country, Emmanuel George. Look at the country. Look. Emmanuel George, look at people hiding this kind of information. Nelson that I used to go out and record this thing and go live, they're not doing it no more. I'm not accusing them that they are compromised, but you know, during George Manawia time, they're Nelson on the street, they're recording all these things. Look at what happening when it rained in our country. Look. Can you imagine? And you tie this to the Ghana video. Similar thing. The Ghana video, the Liberian video, then Mame said, a raining in Ghana is congested, a raining in Liberia is congested. And I told Mame, then go to Ghana. Go tell the Ghana people to fix their own. Liberia, Musa Belete, Nelson gave me that video. Driving, Edwin Snow got to tell Nelson, be safe. Tell Musa Belete, be safe out there. Musa Belete car. It's all in the water. You look at Ghana. Why I care about Ghana? What do we look like I care about Ghana? I'm not from Ghana. Then when you look at Liberia, Musa Belete is crushed. The rain is flooded. So So sometimes we just think on the whole thing. We say, what's going on with our country? Then when you talk, mommy, then we send our video and say, boy, that Ghana video, they happen in Ghana. Mommy, you're not living in Ghana. You're not living in Ghana. Don't send our Ghana video. Let's talk about Liberia. Disaster management. How much they get in 55,000 in the budget? What disaster management? Then they increase it more. But you know, Dr. Josh, we won't give you the final closing yet, but our videos are up. When you say you have tried Josh Manawia, the former president, you are trying President Bwaka. You have never ever tried Mr. Cummings. But if you try Mr. Cummings, you, Dr. George, always say, Liberia will never be the same.
Yeah, Liberia will not be the same.
This is our going home video, Emmanuel. We just want to say to all of you watching us, it's been a wonderful show. This is at the home of Paul King, the stage session. We got all of the video. We got to put them into session. You see the LDA ladies, you see the LDA guys, and they're putting up the barrels, they're putting up everything. The videos are out there. We share on our pages, and you can follow. Join us again tomorrow. We got more recording, and it is what it is, folks. If you follow all these things, you ask the question: why the government have not made any arrests? Why the government waiting for? Why people are still moving about? How did we get this video? Thank God to our many sources. I don't call names. I see them in my WhatsApp bags, and I just share them. I want to say thanks to all of you that sending us information. Continue to send us information. We can now confirm that one of the suspects in this case is in Ghana. While we were on the show, we were able to confirm that suspect is in Ghana. That suspect being protected by somebody in the government. Once we cross all our T's and dot our I's, we'll just talk about that as well. I want to say to all of you, it's been a wonderful show, and we'll keep the rest of this video for tomorrow. And may God bless you, may God keep you, and may God save our state. Guys, that's it. I'm done.
So I will put the note.
Okay. So you guys, that's it, right? Nelson, thank you very much to all of you. I don't know, yeah, right. All right. Thank you very much, Nelson. Thank you, Emmanuel George. Corner Remy Grass always. Don't play Jefferson anymore. You are general, you're corner. Jefferson Chelsea. About yeah, you are general or corner in during the wartime. But what was your rank? Yeah, oh, you can turn out, you bubble. Oh, Jefferson, the man refusing to talk. Yeah, what was your rank? During the wartime, you are general or you are corner? Corner Gray. The man refusing to talk. Let go.
The law make our internet go off.
Tell when I ask a question, the man internet go off. Corner Gray, the man refusing to talk. But anyway, have a good night. All right. Thank you very much. Corner Gray, bye. Dr. George, bye. Joseph Chelsea, my man, Leo alone, my man, go. You full of problem. That's why I took your man from the show for. That's sure that I took care from the show. I will always take Kevin Acido from the show, Jeff. It's not the time to talk smart, take them from the show. You are muted.
I said, no, man. I can part of Kev, man.
No, Kev shouldn't do that thing. Kev, no, listen. You don't want anybody to say bye, talk bad about Joe. We are to insult Joe. We are don't insult the president. It's not fair. When you do this thing, Jeff, people will start putting more on Joe. Now you will get bad and say, why are you crossing the former president? Let's show the leaders some respect, right? We can discuss the issue. We can discuss policy. We can hold them to good governance or bad governance. But when you come up and be like, oh, man, no, I'm not going to insult Joe. Yeah, I can't do that. Mr. Cummings, I can never do that. But I would say, Joe, if Joe failed, then we discuss the issue, I would say he failed. If the people want to give him time to come back, well, that's fine. If Joey failed in leadership, I can say it. When I say Joey is vindictive, it's of the past. I'm not going to say that. It's wrong. Let's just move and discuss the issue. But Kev get personal thing with his Sierra Leonean uncle, Joseph Waka. They will face it. That controversial. They will face it. Thank you very much. I want to say thanks to all of you for following us. Nelson Colette, you want me to hide your secret? I will not hide your secret. And thank God I get a picture. You ready? Should I put a picture
Let
up?
me tell the people now you are just doing a build up for the show. I mean,
you said I was joking. So the group of people that left. The group of people that left with that story in the mind, he said, I can do better for sure. I don't do better for sure. Let me say this to you, right? And I will say this to you openly. Just be careful. If God bless you with a beautiful young lady, she say, I want us to live together, and she treating you right, she get 2 kids by you, treat her right. Don't be like Richard Kuhn, the speaker. Oh. Don't be like Richard Kuhn.
Like people go to house.
Take care, yes. I'll talk to you later, Nancy.
Well, folks, we want to say thanks to all of you for being here tonight. It's been a good show. We appreciate everyone who called in, sharing your thoughts on the very start of the show. We appreciate you. Thanks to many of you in the comment section who get to share your thoughts. Make your contributions. We appreciate you. Let me recognize a few of you. Some of you get to start with us from the very beginning of the show, which we appreciate a whole lot. I see Per Kumar, thanks for being here. Vera Wallace, thanks as well. Barbie Zina White, thanks for being here. Cici Paul, thanks for being here tonight. We appreciate you. I see John Riches is here tonight. That's Joanne Riches. Thanks for being here. Philip Bala, as always, we appreciate you, Mr. Bala. Thanks for being here. Caroline Yimpan, thanks for being on tonight. Wendy Brown, we appreciate Lincoln Morris is joining us from Massachusetts. Thanks for being here tonight. I see Amara Jala Kamara, thank you for being here. Otello Nayu, we appreciate Michael Pakala is joining us tonight as well. Thanks for being here. I see Rabba Gonet. Rabba Gonet is always joining in, sharing his thoughts. Thanks for being here tonight. We want to say thanks for joining us. I see Thomas Weir is here tonight as well. Say Duncan, thank you for being here tonight. I see Mandy Blessing, thanks as well. Thanks to the many of you, and especially to those of you who get to share Spoon Talk for every time you come on. We appreciate you a whole lot, and that's the best you can do. Once you join us, just kindly share the show across your WhatsApp groups, your social media handles, and we get to appreciate that a whole lot. And if you're on Facebook, I know a lot of you follow us on Facebook, on Spoon TV especially, but we always encourage you to go to YouTube and subscribe to our YouTube handle. And on YouTube, our handle is Spoon Talk Live. So we are not there as Spoon TV, but we are there as Spoon Talk Live. And so we ask you to always head onto YouTube and subscribe to our handles there. That's something we appreciate a whole lot. And if you're on YouTube, you're not following us on Facebook, kindly go to Facebook, search Spoon TV, and you can follow us on Spoon TV or on our Fabric TV page or Super TV. Those are our Facebook handles. We appreciate if you were to go there and just follow us as well. So thanks as always to all of you for being here tonight. Thomas Weir, Rosalie Werning, Kroma, and the many of you. We appreciate you for being on tonight. The invitation is yours to join us tomorrow. Thanks to Voice of Liberia 104.1. There's always making sure to relay the show. We appreciate the entire team there. We'll come back tomorrow. Nelson Collier, have a good night and bye for now.
Yes, I'm a special one from the CEO, stand on with the spoon. And your boy, right at the south, man.